Why? Okay, there we go. Mic is working now. Sorry, I was like, why is it not running? It is now. Hermes is home. He's already being a brat. So that's fun. I need to put. Did I delete it? Am I stupid? No, there it is. Okay. There we go. Super riveting stuff, chat. I have been catching up on work all day, chat. So I got the new microphones ordered. Okay, so my plan, I got 2 microphones, chat. They're both from Elgato. Okay? I got the condenser mic and the other mic. They're both purple. They no longer had the purple arm, though, from that one collection, which is devastating. So the one I got is green. We're going to try them both out and see which one I hate less. And then I will return the other one I don't want and then get a second mic of the exact same one that I like for the other computer. So we're going to try them both out. So the condenser mic that it looks in theory like it'll be better because I have this habit of moving around when I stream, and so that is an issue with the microphone, obviously, for this type of the dynamic microphones, because you have to be closer to them. The condenser, obviously, you would get more noise, but since I'm already upstairs in the loft area, I think it will be fine, especially once I finish adding my sound sheet that I'm putting up. So I think that will be fine. However, then I need to check, because I can't tell if I can mount that one on the arm or not, because that would make more sense. Because then I like tapping the desk, and if my mic is on the desk, then we have an issue. You know what I'm saying? So we'll try both out. We'll see what he like. Hello, chat. Anarchy, I ordered new mics. When they come, I will alert you. Anarchy, are you still getting your hair braided? Chat, Anarchy has been sending me updates from getting her hair braided today. Are you still in the chair? I am still in the braiding chair. I was gonna ask if you need me to bring you food or anything. Do you guys need food? I know I just went live, but I can ignore them. There's football tonight, so I'm just popping in. Okay. No, I was brought food by the braid lady's son. Love that. Chat, she told me she was expecting 6 hours. We hit 6 hours 2 hours ago. So 5 kids now, by the way. Let's go. She's just sending me updates from the braid shop, and I love it, honestly. I don't get, this isn't a world that I get to go into. So this is fun. There have just been more kids popping up in the braid shop. She's been detailing how many people are braiding her hair at any time. It's been fascinating. Because I don't know. Okay, guys, I don't know about you. I love watching braiding videos on TikTok. Do you guys watch these? They're fascinating. It's sometimes you can just see the speed, the dexterity. I love watching braiding videos. I also like watching, there's this one, God, I don't know her name, but I see so many of her videos. But she goofs around with her clients a lot, and they always kind of give her a bit, but she does fantastic work. But I love her before and after videos because they're always so funny. God, what's her name? It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm so bad with names, chat. Bobbin lace making. Ooh. See, I like bobbin lace making as well, but for different reasons, you know. The other thing I've been watching a lot is machine knitting. Never let me buy a machine, a knitting machine, chat. Never let me buy one. Don't the giant knitting. Oh wow, Devin, hi, welcome in. Jeez. I literally just went live 10 minutes ago. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, apologies to YouTube chat. I was not on the multi-chat. I am now. Welcome in, Raiders. We're here for snacks. We're here for snacks. I did just have a handful of Cheerios because I heated up leftovers and they were really bad, chat. So I did throw out what I had heated up for dinner. But that's okay. I have other food I will eat later. I just had a handful of Cheerios to tie me over for now. Anarchy, what is that? Is that a cake? Is that like a holiday cake? Surrender your snacks. I don't have snacks. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Amanda. I think Devin has raided me before, I believe. So if you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Amanda. It's just Swell Entertainment. I'm a professional yapper. I stream as a hobby. And we're probably going to watch spooky videos later because we like making fun of these videos. Some of them are genuinely scary and they will get you. Others are like really dumb and it's fun to talk about. Like that's a gust of wind. What are we doing? Thank you for following. So that's what we will be watching, some bizarre bub compilations in a little bit. Stream was good, did some chatting, and then played Vane, a new zombie survival crafting game. Was fun. Ooh, that's cool. I haven't done zombie. I did see this video, because I love Frankenstein, for those who don't know. Not even just like the movie that just came out. Like I collect copies of Frankenstein, as well as Carmilla and Dracula. But because of Frankenstein, a lot of people are making new recommendations that I didn't know about, which is very cool. But someone recommended The Wanderer, Frankenstein's Creature, which is a game, which we have not played, but I'm going to look into downloading it actually because I am intrigued. Because someone said it was actually really good. They were recommended it from their posts about the Frankenstein movie from Guillermo del Toro, and I am now intrigued. At bedtime, how am I ever going to sleep well? See, this is where I am low-key insane. Because, like, after stream last night, because I was here alone last night. Hermes was not home yet. Hermes is now home. He's just downstairs being a menace. I was, like, not freaked out. Because, like, the last videos that we watched, chat, were, like, really goofy. But, like, do you know what I watched to wind down, chat? To get ready for bed? I'm currently rewatching Criminal Minds again. That's how I wound down last night to sleep alone in my apartment. I watched Criminal Minds again. Little cakes, very cute. Spencer Reed, yes. But yeah, if you want to hang out, Raiders, totally cool. If not, I get it. It's a Monday. I've been busy all day. I wanted to go live earlier, and then I was like, no. I took my time getting Hermes because I had to get him by 11:30, and I also had to film today because we were busy all weekend. So I filmed after I got Hermes. So like all of my work was like shifted down. You know what I'm saying? Normally I try to get things really done early, especially with the time change because that gets me. But I got all my stuff done. Video tomorrow is ready. Wait, did I make it? Members only. There we go. If you are a YouTube member, I'm going to change the title because I like my other title that I used instead. There's a sponsor on this video is entirely edited by me this time because William's been traveling. William is my editor, Chad. He's been my editor since 2021 on YouTube for the long form stuff. And he normally does the bulk edit and then I do final touches because I'm a control freak. But he's been traveling. And so he was traveling back home last week. And I was like, I don't want to give him any videos. He was like, I'll just be traveling these days. I can get back to editing on this day. I was like, no. So I've just edited this video for tomorrow. And then I sent him the 2 videos. I sent him another video from the other day and then a video from today. So he has 2 videos now. And yeah, so this video is entirely edited by me, which I talk too much, chat. I really do. It's a good. I sometimes like I'm like, God, why do I do streaming? Like I'm a YouTuber, and then I see me unedited raw footage, and I'm like, God, this chick talks a lot, you know? No, really? Anarchy about me editing? What do you mean? Or about me watching Criminal Minds. Anarchy, that could be responding to multiple things. About talking too much. Hey, listen here, you fucker. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. Be nice to me or I'll cry. Oh, guys, I was supposed to. Okay, so the weekend plans, I told you guys the other day. My plan originally this weekend was to go to both Anime Pasadena and Anime Expo Chibi. That was my plan. I was going to do one day at both. Why? I'm an asshole, okay? That was my plan. I wanted to compare the two because Anime Expo Chibi had a little bitch moment, frankly, for lack of a better phrase, where they tried a couple of months ago. There was a whole scandal where they tried to slip a non-compete clause into their contracts for vendors and performers. It's not even enforceable in California, so I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, but it just rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, okay? So because of all of that, and a lot of it was because allegedly of Anime Pasadena. Apparently, Anime Pasadena, I believe, moved their dates, and so it was the same weekend as Anime Expo Chibi, and that scared the shit out of Anime Expo Chibi. Okay, which they're not close. One's in Ontario, one's in Pasadena, obviously, because you thrive in chaos. Yes. So I bought a ticket to both, and I was like, okay, I'll do Anime Pasadena first because it's a 2-day, and I'll go on the first day. And then Anime Expo Chibi, I'll go on the last day because that's what I did last year. I only went to one day of Anime Expo Chibi last year with Anarchy and Chris. They went to all the days. But I was like, let me go to one, that way it's even. Like, I think that's fair, especially because I have that experience with Anime Expo Chibi. And plus, I had a different event on Friday, so I couldn't go to Friday. Okay. So I get my ticket. I get over there right at 10. Okay. That's when Anime Pasadena was supposed to open. That line, I waited in line for 20 minutes. So Pasadena Convention Center, I have dealt with it many a time, and I need them to sort out how they handle line situations. Like, it's a decent sized convention center. I've been to many events there. However, it is multiple big buildings, and without fail, for fairly large events, the line wraps around the entire building and then snakes through the parking lot behind it for the Dana Hotel. Is that what it's called? I believe it's the Dana Hotel or something like that. Dina? Oh, it might be the Dina, because Pasadena, Dina Hotel. It might be the Dina, okay? They do it there. It's always boiling sun. And for some reason, in LA this week, we had a high of 93 today. I'm going to beat the shit out of anyone else who recommends building another data center. Like, it was so hot today. It's been so hot this whole weekend, okay? I made it 20 minutes before I was on the phone with Anarchy, and I was like, I'm going to go walk around and get food, and I'll come back. Like, I'm not going to do this. This is insane. So I went over to the Paseo. They have a new bookstore called, I think it's the Open Book. Very cute. Went in there, went and walked around the antique store. I was like, I'll just go walk around. Like, I'll kill some time. Let this line come down a little bit. Maybe this is a factor of me turning 28. I don't want to wait in a line if I don't feel like I have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm averse to getting burned alive in the sun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the event chick. Me going to that event would be a profitable experience for me. I would make money doing that. You know what I'm saying? But no. I just kind of refuse. It just felt like a waste of time. I would just, no. I just wasn't, no. So I went, and every hour I would go and check the line again. And the line, still ridiculous, okay? So by noon, or close to 12:30, okay? The line is still long. The event's been open since 10. Early access people got in at 9:30. That line is still that long. That convention center area, not that big. So already I'm thinking, okay, 1, insane line to get in. 2, it's gonna be fucking crowded as shit in there. It's probably a goddamn nightmare inside there. Do I want to put myself through that? The answer ended up being no. So instead, I waited in line because the people running the sushi spot were being weird. And I paid for too much money for sushi for lunch. Anarchy ended up joining me for lunch. Very nice. She didn't want to go to Anime Pasadena. And then we went and hung out. And she made me watch All's Fair. Not good. Very bad. She wanted my opinion. I didn't like it. There's something there. Kim Kardashian destroys whatever that is. Comically bad in it. Like so bad. If you told me this was a memory care situation, I would believe you. Like it's fascinating. We went and visited Chris's at his work. He like comped us like free treats. I got a nice marble cake for free. And by the time we walked out, I turned to Anarchy. I was like, I feel like we robbed that place. And she's like, I know. They just give us stuff for free sometimes. I'm like, I feel like I should give money. Thank you. But also, I feel like I robbed you. And then we went to Anime Expo Chibi yesterday. Guess what? Walked into that bitch. Was it less crowded than Anime Pasadena? Yes, absolutely. Do I think that it was any differently crowded yesterday at Anime Pasadena, at Anime Expo Chibi, than it was last year? No. For the last day, I felt like it was comparable. Anarchy, would you agree? Because to me, it felt the exact same. Like, it got crowded at certain times, but like overall, like as a whole, I felt it was pretty comparable to last year. Yeah. So I don't know if more people were just like, the line was insane for Pasadena. Yeah, oddly awkward. I thought about it, and then I was like, no, because like if I walked inside there and then it was crowded and bad, I was gonna be a mean bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do know myself. And sometimes people give me shit. It's like, you should have waited in line. You should have done that. Listen, sometimes I know myself. It's like when I didn't go to the first day of Warped Tour because I couldn't find parking. I was going to be a mean bitch to Warped Tour. And I had a much better time skipping that first day and going the second day. Now, would I have liked to have not missed all of Anime Pasadena? Of course. I bought a ticket. I would have liked to have gone to a day. But I did it this way, so now there's not going to be a video, but we're discussing it here, okay? Because I can't compare the two because I didn't make it inside one, so that video is not happening, okay? From an artist friend because I was not dealing with all that. That's fair. It was just, that convention center is, and I get it, it's called Anime Pasadena, so like you kind of have to have it in Pasadena. I either need that convention center to expand and remodel and fix itself, because Anime Pasadena, sorry, I keep doing that. Pasadena Convention Center is 3 main buildings, okay? 3 buildings. So already, security-wise, we have a problem, okay? Already, right off the bat. We are now dealing with multiple buildings that we have to deal with security about. Every time. It's always a weak point for events at that convention center, because that's a lot of money for multiple security guards for multiple buildings. Not that you would have maybe less security guards if they were all connected, but there's different access points. You know, it's more controlled when they're all connected, you know? So, I don't know. I just feel like I need them to either add a canopy over that parking lot or sort it out. Something needs to change. Something's got to give. Let's see. Color CL lenses for brown eyes. No. Get me off your mailing list. Why am I on your mailing list? Am I in this picture? I might be. Oh yeah, I'm in this picture. It's always fun when I get sent like the roundup photos of something and then I scroll through and I just see a random photo of myself. It's the back of my head, but still. Oh, also I will be seeing Predator Badlands at some point. Maybe I'll go tomorrow after my video goes live because I'm trying to be better once again about like going out once the video goes live. That should be fine. After therapy or something I'll go, or before therapy, it depends. How long is Predator Badlands? I want to see it because people are being dumb about it on Twitter and calling it part of the feminization agenda. And that's really funny to me, so now I need to see it. I'm also seeing some really cute fan art from it, and that also gets me to see it. I'm not even a big Predator fan, like, of the franchise. Not like that, but I'm intrigued. Also Elle Fanning. Cute. So I'm probably gonna go see that tomorrow. I also have my birthday AMC perks. So I have like a free large soda and a free large popcorn. So I might as well go use it. Oh, 1 hour, 47 minutes. That's not too bad. Usually if Twitter is being dumb about it, that's a good sign. Hideo Kojima loves it. Which, frankly, his takes are usually pretty accurate to my taste, which is funny. Like, he wrote like a whole post about it. I'm like, oh, this is cinema. Excuse me? How dare I just saw Anarchy's. How fucking dare you send me that 10 minutes ago? How dare you? Anarchy sent. So Anarchy loves Twisted Wonderland, chat. There's a new anime out. Okay. I haven't watched any of it or anything like that yet. But there's a new character based off Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas. And she sent me a horrifying tweet. A horrifyingly depraved thirst tweet about the Oogie Boogie edit. It's... I actually hate that you made me read that. I'm actually so disturbed. How dare you? How dare you? From the same guy that did Prey and Killer of Killers, which I both enjoyed. The way he talks about the franchise, I actually am very intrigued by, because it's someone who clearly gives a shit, like actually past like just like being obsessed with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there are instances of creators coming on to work on like nostalgia pieces, I guess you could argue, that are just like, I am going to like achieve exactly what I grew up loving. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, they're trying to recreate something versus build on something and expand something. So the way he speaks about it, I'm very intrigued by. Worms. This is, how fucking, oh God, Anarchy, fuck you, oh God. You're gonna make me scare the braiders. Half intact Elle Fanning cyborg, sign me up. Oh God. I'm actually so bothered that you made me read that. I might block you on Twitter actually from that. That's really upsetting. Anonymous. Oh, I'm able to do, hold on. I did get an email, chat. I can apparently turn on discounts for gift subs, which I didn't know. I get like 70 hours of gift sub stuff or something. Where is this? I got the email. I can like run a promo. Rewards. Let's see. Emotes. Thank you, Anon. Ads. Thank you for the gift sub. You won the Swell Grand Prix. I feel like it was Kamika or Kuna. Is Kuna in chat? If it's Kuna, I think Kuna may have gifted it. Okay, hang on. Let me find the email, because I was reading it earlier and then I was like, they were like, you have 70 hours left. That resets in December. And I was like, what? Okay, let me see. Twitch. No, is it in promotions? There we go. Start a promo. How do I do this? You have 70 hours total available promotion time remaining. You can limit 35% off 5 or more T1 gift subs. Select hours. We'll do... Okay. I'll do 12 hours for now. Start discount. Yes. Okay, I did it. I don't know what that does, chat. That's on Twitch. I may or may not be here. Chemo. Oh God. But yeah, no, I filmed today. I edited today. Tomorrow's video is up and ready to go. Oh, I can use it 7 times. Okay. We can do a bunch of December drops maybe. But yeah, Swell Entertainment time, limited time discount. Get 35% off 5 or more T1 gift subs. Cool. I don't know how that works, but it's live. What else? Oh, you know what website sucks? Dexerto. Have I talked shit about Dexerto in a while? They had an article, which was the first time I heard something talked about, was by them. And I was like, okay, let me like click this article to talk about it for a video. The article cannot click the article. It will not open on Dexerto's site. It just sends me back to their entertainment page. That's it. Just sends me back to their entertainment page. A YouTuber reused your convention slot video or was inspired by it? What do you mean? What do you mean, Killer Chronicles? They made a video about it, or like it's like verbatim? If it's verbatim, then I have content. If it's verbatim, I'll make a video being like, "Hey guys, let's watch someone copying me." then it's funny. If someone's just also talking about convention slop, I don't care. It's a concept that's been discussed for a while, so it's not a big deal. They didn't. I highly doubt they stole my idea. Let's see. What if I just search convention slop? Will it pop up? There's a couple. There we've got the slop is destroying conventions. Is that it? I think I might have seen that on my front page as a recommended video. I mean, they talk about conventions. They can talk about it from like if it's the person I'm looking at, I'm assuming pink like thumbnail. They talk about conventions as well. I'm sure they have their own anecdotes and things like that. Like, as I shared in my video as well, like I shared another person's video, like I had been having this discussion, we had been discussing it here. And then I also saw that TikToker talking about it. And so I included it in the video. A lot of people probably have the same beliefs. A lot of people have come to me and been like, oh my God, thank you for having a word for it. Like they had the thought, but they didn't call it convention slop, you know? I think it's fine. You guys, you can watch it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's from 2 weeks ago. Like, it's not a big deal. Mine's from 3 weeks ago. I mean, does it mention mine at all? Yeah, this looks like video. This looks like footage they took themselves at a convention. I'm sure they've been experiencing the same thing. Let's see. Yeah, this isn't a big deal, guys. That's fine. I'm an adult. If she like verbatim took my video, like just like repeated everything I said, that's funny, because then I can do something, you know. But like her just talking about the same topic, that's what we all end up doing. It's not a big deal. Hello. Yeah, it's fine, chat. It's not a big deal. If you guys want to watch it, it's totally cool. Thank you for subscribing with Prime, Abby. You won the Swell Grand Prix. You guys, it's totally chill. It's fine. Like, there's a lot of people talking about, what's it called? You said she hasn't mentioned me or anything like that. It's fine. I think it's fine. There's also this concept of she may not have seen my video. There's also that. Looks like it was like a week or so after mine. I'm not putting her video for you guys to see because I don't want you guys to get misguided and think to go in and bother her and be like, you stole this from Swell, because that's not what's happening. Okay? And if you do that, you're a little bitch, okay? To my audience specifically, I don't tolerate this shit. I expect you guys to have developed frontal lobes, okay? I expect you guys to be adults, okay? That's all I ask. Let's see. Did you see they posted F1 Academy Hello Kitty collection, but the online store only had 3 things when I checked? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm debating driving out there at some point this week just to go and hit it up. Because I explained to my friend, because my friend was like, oh my God, there's already a line at the hub. And I was like, yes, of course there's a line at the hub. So people, I don't think, my friends that are F1 people, I don't think realize what we're up against, chat, with the hub. Because we're not just up against racing fans, F1 Academy fans, no. Because of this Hello Kitty collab, chat, we're up against Hello Kitty resellers. And they're terrifying. They are a different animal. They are. Of the resellers, the Hello Kitty ones scare the shit out of me, chat, to be totally frank with you. So I might go out early at some point this week just for like a couple hours, go out there, get some stuff for me and my friends, and then head out, versus waiting till I'm probably going to town on Tuesday for the race next week. So I've been to the Hello Kitty food truck there. That was a 2-hour wait, and I got there an hour early. Yep. Race suit plushie. Yeah, you can't fight Sanrio fans. Yeah. Let's see. I feel like YouTube reset like the YouTube recommendations again, which has been very nice. Because I've been getting like some really good like variety of like video recommendations again, which is good versus like the same 5 videos again and again and again. I approach freedom. Bye, Anarchy. Send photos when you're done. I will not show them on stream. Don't worry if you don't want them shown on stream. Hello Kitty hasn't had a TV show in a decade, and they are still the 3rd most valuable property on the planet. They are insane. Just Hello Kitty fans have been yeah. So I'm probably going to go out this week to go and get some stuff, just to make sure that I get, one, what I would like, but also to help friends out and things like that. And I'm also the self-employed friend, so I can go and get things, especially, and even for like the F1 collection and things like that. If there's anything that I know my friends want, I can go do that pretty easily. Let's see. Let's see. Hello. Just scrolling through here. Let's see. I'm also getting more backpacking and like camping videos, chat. Hello Kitty fans are crazy. I have a friend who is a Hello Kitty and Sanrio fan, and their entire apartment is Hello Kitty down to multiple appliances. Damn. I mean, I think if you like something like that, that's really always nice. Like to be like, no, I love this so much, I want to be surrounded by it. I like a variety of things, which is why it's like, I have a variety of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like, but someone, it's like, no, I like this specific Sanrio character or this specific thing. Like, I think that's very nice. And I love Kuromi. Like, Kuromi's, that's my girl, you know? But, like, I like a variety of things. You know what I'm saying? when I get infringement questions about Hello Kitty is that Hello Kitty is not a cat. Hello Kitty is a kindergartner. No. Let's see. Also, all my friends are in Japan right now or about to go to Japan, and it's driving me insane because that should be me. I should be there. They're robbing my it's their fault I'm not in Japan, not the fact that I'm trying to be responsible and not willy-nilly spend money. Okay, I know we're gonna watch spooky videos, but I see this video from Daniel Green and I'm intrigued. It's called Roasting Bookshelves, chat. And I want to roast bookshelves that he's roasting. I think that'd be fun. Also, why am I so off camera? Weird. Let's see. Let's judge people's bookshelves. Huzzah. Here's this video here. I'm intrigued by.
All right, typical disclaimer at the beginning. Everyone tells me to be meaner, so I am going to go ahead and start really digging to try and get under some skin here. Starting off with something that might ruffle some feathers of some powerful people. Look at this shelf. Not only do you, so help me
God, it's Boeing.
need to read something that's not recommended to you by me, but on top of this, who uses a bookend like that? Those are sideways books with a bookend used to keep it sideways against the shelf, but none of that's the roast. Dude, think of how many other books you could have read if you didn't spend all of this on just some Sanderson special editions. Get out of the MCU of the fantasy space and try to read something a bit more challenging.
I guess, yeah, calling Sanderson the MCU of the fantasy space is crazy.
That immediately gives you a +1. Wow, I can literally see your priorities are TV.
Oh, Tommy's Netflix and chill snacks.
So it's
wow.
blocking part of the shelf. This is just
wow.
terrible objectively understanding of like room.
Oh, the TV being that big. Oh, that's not safe. Why does the TV fit that? Why did you do that? Why did you? Is your room that small? Japanese camera resellers have started covering tariffs and offering 15% discount to buyers in the U.S. Ooh. Writing that down. Write that down. Write that down. Do you have any company names that you recommend? Because I love vintage cameras, and like that is something that I want to do more of. Because I do want to get do more of my own archival work. I already do an archive of like all the footage I take. I want to get better at doing an archive of the photos I take at events and things like that, and getting them like bound off, not just on social media, and like having like physical copies of things, just for the sake of preservation and things like that. Especially with the amount of events that I go to that are one and dones or like end not long after. I think it's important to preserve like that media and that coverage because it just needs to be done in some capacity. So I'm thinking about that at some point. But I do like a lot. I do like a camera. I do like a cool vintage camera.
And what your eyes need to see.
Map Cameras is the biggest reseller here, and some photographer creators I know are huge fans. Map Cameras? Okay, cool. I'm writing that down. One of my favorite purses I have is that I got from a reseller spot in Japan. It's a Miu Miu bag. It's purple. It's got big bows on the side. It's a great, like, versatile, like, work purse. I bring it to, like, when I went to France, I had it with me. Why are you spam calling me? Leave me alone. I brought it to the event I went to on Friday. It's like a good, like I don't want to bring a tote bag, but I want a bag that carries a lot, and it's like real leather. It's purple. It's stunning.
None of us get to know. The mug's dope. The mug is dope.
The mug is fun. Why are those candies? Okay, never mind. I take it back. I thought they were pens.
To argue that. Also, I can tell you quit Wheel of Time after just one book. Go f yourself. On top of that, don't you dare tell people you read it just because you watched my summary video. I'll find you and break your knees. Also, if you're curious to see another summary, the Jade City summary's just been posted on Patreon. You'll be getting the full Greenbone summary saga in a couple of weeks.
With love, Daniel, your farmer's tan, crazy. With your tattoos, the farmer's tan looks crazy. I was wrong, and now there's 4 braiders. Anarchy! Oh, God, please. I wish you had done a time, like, are you timing yourself? Like, are you timing how long you've been in the chair? Can you send me a progress photo to my phone? I won't share it, I swear. I'm so curious what's happening. Amizel Weasel, you are still getting ads because it looks like you're not subbed currently. I've been here since 9 a.m. I have not moved.
Weeks here on the channel.
Jesus.
Self-promo done. Is that the back end of a goldfish up there or a sock? I just said a sentence no one has said before.
That's a
Coolest Fall
clownfish.
of the Day award goes to you. Possibly coolest guitar of the day award.
Okay. I get it, but like I feel like if you're going to have like this type of aesthetic shelf, I know this isn't your only shelf. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to see both. I need to see everything. Why are you sending this aesthetic cute one that's clearly very curated, which fine, dandy. I have a storage cupboard thing that I made because I needed more storage, and I have all my coffee table books like stacked up on top of it. It's very curated aesthetic, but I wouldn't send that photo. You know what I'm saying? Like I would send like my 2 shelves, my ladder bookshelves that I only recently organized that still are not big enough for all my books. You know what I'm saying? Send. Okay, I've seen the photo. That is not a progress photo, you little shit. You guys, she sent it like here. This is how much of her head I see. Here, up, out of the corner. Like, do you have a mirror? Can you do a 0.5 selfie? Like, what, like, is there chunks? Amanda, there are 4 African women in my head. I am not moving. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, that's so funny. I mean, there's a lot happening on your head here, I will say. Like, I do think it's going to look very pretty, but I understand you are over sitting in that chair. I get it.
Goes to you. Cool. And I would say, like, this is a perfectly fine shelf. I am okay with this. Except, dude, you took this photo, right? We constantly come back to this. You took this photo, and at no point before going, did you think, oh, maybe I should take my dirty goddamn dish off the table? No, no, no. I need to show tens of thousands of people that dirty dish. Screams dope, and I like that you got Stephen King. You have good taste in horror. Terrible standards of living.
You make me sad.
Maybe even more controversial thing to say to piss off some Sander fans. Having the all-white spines, not only more affordable than doing all those special editions, looks better on a shelf.
Honestly, it does. But it depends. If I really like a series, though, I am not above getting like the nice special edition copies of them, especially if I intend to like pass them on, pass them around, things like that. Like, I love my copies that are like really worn and like I can thrash them around. But if I have like the nice copies, I also would like that. You know what I'm saying? Anarchy, no.
I'm gonna take both of these Funko Pops. I'm gonna wait for you to fall asleep, and I'm up. You decide which way. Doggo, bonus point for the dog.
Doggy.
The shoes right next to the shelf kind of disturbs me because one of the things I enjoy about going near a bookshelf is the aura, the smell of pages, the desire to get lost in their folds. But if I come,
I do like that there's more of a... I need you to move, Daniel. I need you to move so I can judge
I
them.
don't know what those.
Okay. I like the variety. I like that this seems like less like curated, but still like functional. Like there is more space being occupied. It's not just like a, you know, we have these 3 series and that's it, you know? But I also, again, I know you have more books than this. I know there's somewhere else. If you have a, is that the fucking, is that the 48 Laws of Power books? Fuck you. Oh, God. Never mind. I take it back. I'm insulting all of your books now.
Candle-like things are, but they're cool. Wow. You even make sure your feet are sweaty while they're in those shoes. Oh, your Wi-Fi router. Let's see if we can get any security issues going on here.
It's the lack of dusting, too, before sending this picture. Like, I respect it because you're like, this is what it looks like. Here we go. But, like, dust your stuff, dude. Look at your books.
But your cable management makes me want to burn down a plane. Daniel, what's your highest rated single fail? Every single one I've seen so far is a failure. Completely inapt.
Do you have takes on self-help books? They take simple concepts and stretch it out. I mean, I'm literally writing what I guess you could technically argue is a part memoir, part self-help. So I think for some people it can be very effective. I do think there is some people need simple concepts like explained to them. Some people need to be taught how to do or think simple things, you know. And if it connects with you, it connects with you. Like there's definitely been books that I've read that I've connected with that I hear later. Like people are like, this is so basic, everyone knows this. And I was like, I didn't fucking know that. You know, I think some people forget that there are some people that were raised highly religious, highly traumatized, you know, isolated, cut off, you know, don't have good relationships with their parents, things like that. Like, and so there are instances of people that get a lot of value from it. You know, as a genre, sure, I think we've gotten a lot of bullshit self-publishing shenanigans, you know, with a lot of self-help. And a lot of self-help, like the big names that you know, they're good marketers more than anything. You know, they're good public speakers more than they are good writers or, you know, good teachers, if that makes sense. But I do think that as a genre, to villainize the whole genre, I don't think is fair. However, I do think that within reason, the genre is helpful. I think if all you read is self-help, you will have action paralysis and you won't actually like help yourself ever. You won't actually take any action for your own life because you're so obsessed with like getting it right and trying to learn how to get it right. You know what I'm saying? I should get organized. You would, Killer, you may think that it sounds obvious, but you would be, like, sometimes it does need to get broken down differently, you know? Like, the Marie Kondo method did revolutionize things for people because they were such high consumerism for a lot of people. We still do this now. I wish there was another Marie Kondo resurgence, frankly, in the concept of, does this bring me joy? Because a lot of people, they're going to find that once they've bought something, no, it doesn't bring you joy. Like it sometimes it is something like that is helpful, you know. It's not about getting organized. It's the you know, reframing how you think about things that can be very helpful and life-changing, you know.
Absolutely. That's your grade so far, except for the doggo. He gets a D for doggo.
I look at something for at least 3 months before buying it unless it's something really I want.
Not a completely basic shelf. It looks like you took those.
I like the lights. I like the fun little detailing decoration bits. Still, this is a very curated shelf still, which fair. And like I keep my books that are series. I when I reorganize my bookshelf, I try to put everything all together. Even for the series that aren't finished, like my other series that I'm like, I know I will get to this, are in that same area. Let's see. Is that a cat just sleep? Is that like an actual cat sleeping there, or is that a stuffed animal? Chat, is this a cat? Is that a cat?
It was like Christmas wrapping paper tubes and made a shelf out of it. which I kind of enjoy.
That's a cat. That's a acknowledge the cat, Daniel.
Without that like dangle vibe going on.
Acknowledge the cat.
Wheel of Time is kind of like sealed to the roof. A lot of the times that looks.
Yeah, that I do. This looks really, really good, actually. Should I read Wheel of Time, chat? I haven't. I've not read a single one of those books. Should I? I know a lot of people didn't like the TV series that they did. The was it Prime Video? But would I like Wheel of Time? Does anyone know? I know we even talked about my fantasy taste and things like that. I like a lot of high fantasy. But I also like a lot of what I haven't found is a good contemporary fantasy lately. It's definitely a cat. It's the act of buying the thing that brings the joy, but when the thing comes, no joy. Yeah, and it's like you would, and like people now, that's a more common concept because a lot more people are talking about our advanced consumerism. But like when Marie Kondo stepped onto the scene with that, like that wasn't a discussion, you know, like there a lot of people, it's kind of like what we were talking, this is going to sound like an insane comparison. It's kind of the same concept of what we were talking about yesterday with like, hey, COVID was a fucking nightmare. Don't sit here and tell me that it wasn't because now things are like, okay, even though they're not, you know, it's like the same thing. It's like, oh, you should clean your apartment. Well, yeah, you shouldn't have a bunch of random stuff that doesn't make you happy. Don't do that because there was a time where people weren't talking about things like that. Like, I think that we have the benefit of hindsight now. And so that makes a lot of concepts that were at the time very groundbreaking, you know, not groundbreaking is not the word, but like pulled the wool off of some people's eyes, you know, like made people look at things differently and actually like reassess their connection to their things in their lives. Like there are discussions that have done that and books that have done that. And then it becomes such a cultural moment. People that never read those books are like, well, yeah, of course. Because they hear the concepts boiled down on a tweet. And they're like, well, yeah, that was bullshit. I don't need entire chapters describing the contents of a tent and the textures of all the vases. That's fair. However, I have found that when you don't have that, I can tell someone wrote fan fiction or that they've read a lot of fan fiction because there's a lot of times fan fiction doesn't waste time with descriptions of anything. And that then carries over into an author's writing. It's something I am purposely trying to deal with for myself because even for NaNoWriMo this year, I have been not speed running. I've been doing a lot of dialogue and not a lot of description, which I need to fix, which I will fix later. I'm just trying to get the concepts out. But it's something that a lot of people just kind of don't think, they just don't describe much because they haven't had to before, you know? Are in slumps or depressive episodes. I don't know. Sometimes it helps to hear even if you know. Yeah.
Bad, but this kind of works. The plantage I feel like would look slightly better if it was scattered on a butte. Your portal cube's awesome. Your display is
acknowledge the
well.
cat.
I'm happy to say our first not fail of the day. You get a D. Mainly because I feel like if I punch one of those pillars, the whole thing will come down because it's just a gift wrapping paper tube, and I want to use it as a lightsaber. Oh!
You didn't acknowledge the cat, Daniel. How dare you?
Brave one here. Audience, our first ever shelf owner inclusion into.
This is a good photo, actually.
Except for one time
chat, you know this went on that guy's Instagram page. You guys know that photo. That's such a good photo. You know it went on his Instagram, you know.
Person snuck themselves naked in a reflection, and I did not catch it until the video was live, and I had to cut it out in post. I'm really glad very few people seem to have caught that before it was removed.
That's so funny.
Why would you tell me that story?
I'm going to go ahead and give you bonus points because I like your socks. Fun socks are always nice.
I can smell you.
You're reading Stephen King. That's cool.
This is a good. See, this is a good bookshelf.
The focal point.
This is a good bookshelf because you can tell this is someone that likes to read a lot of series, but there's a variety of books and a variety of genres in here, it looks like. Like we've got, I think that's Oathbringer, got Narnia. You've got like a variety of genres and age ranges as well. Let's see. Jade City. Trying to read some of these spines. It's a little out of focus with this framing, but like you got a variety of books, you know. And you can kind of tell it looks like there might be a whole nother shelf out of the side of this photo.
Of this, and I can see why, because you've done an absolutely dog ass job of displaying the books in a way that's eye-catching. You have
This is
the
a
universe,
good.
full Wheel of Time
Oh, that is a good. Oof.
hidden, because you're like, oh, I spent nearly $1,000 on.
That's great. Oh, but that's a good cover for the. Oh God. See, if I liked that series, I would buy that. You know. And look, it's 25. You saved $25.
This, let's put it behind the chair. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I like that you have this kind of like Sisyphean. Sisyphus, the guy's pushing it up the hill?
Yes.
I don't know. You got some guy on the top looking like he's forever trying to move a block of books that he just cannot manage. Who could? That's way bigger than him.
The date night jar.
Most insultingly to all of us as a whole.
Your farmer's tan. I'm so sorry. Daniel, if you ever see this, he doesn't know I exist. Daniel, I'm being really mean about the farmer's tan. It's just really obvious. I'm sorry.
Blatant trash on the floor.
Even here in Hillbilly Hell, we have standards.
I'm giving you more bonus points though, because that shirt also is rad as hell. Is that just a pitcher of water?
Oh, see, he's got a Othello. See, he's got a whole other shelf over here, Chad. I'm telling you, this is I feel like a good, actually, like, lived-in library setup. You know what I'm saying? Get the series, print out that cover, and put them on the books. Save a minimum of $800 because that's crazy.
What are you? The lamp's also nice. One thing that doing
Good
this
lamp.
show
I love a
has
good
taught
lamp.
me is that late-stage capitalism resulted in a lot of us having the exact same furniture, and it's kind of disturbing. This one stands out despite the shelves being very basic because it's got a couple nice touches like that lamp and that shelf on the wall, which for some reason has a pitcher.
To water
there's
the
an
plants.
hourglass. I love hourglasses. That's a oh, and Calvin and Hobbes. C-, and I'm bitter about it. This is just bold.
What?
Brave, even. It's antithetical commentary on the very concept of what it means to do a bookshelf roast.
I've done this to I've done this to my closet. I've lived on my own at 2 separate apartments, chat. This one and the one in Hollywood that I was at. In both of those, I broke the closet shelf, the rack, because it was landlord special. Not really my fault, but this happened because I have a lot of sweaters, and I fold my sweaters. I don't hang them, so I would stack them on the shelves so that they could, you know, stay well maintained. Okay. And without fail, it has taken down multiple shelves. I had to replace this one 3 times before they finally found like the proper brackets. Cause I'm like, I'm gonna use the shelves in my fucking closet. You're not gonna not let me use the shelves. That's stupid. So aren't all shelves basic? Yes and no. I have this unit. You guys can't see it, but this unit's an IKEA basic. A lot of stuff comes from IKEA, a lot of Target items and basic items. Affordable shelving units have become very basic because they're all made with like the same bits of wood, you know. When I have 1, more disposable income again, and 2, more space, I would like to curate my stuff a little bit more and get like some vintage bookshelves and things like that. I think I don't think I'm going to let myself get another bookshelf until I find a good vintage one that I like a good secondhand one that I really like. Because the 2 latter ones I have, one is from Wayfair and I found a matching one from Home Depot, actually, that like they're identical. You can't tell the difference. And one was like $30 cheaper than the other. But I started with the one at my old apartment, and then when I moved here, I was like, I want a matching one, and I'm glad I did. It looks great, but I am out of space already. So when I do expand, I thought about just getting like an actual shelf and mounting it above my TV in my living room, chat, and just filling that with books. But I am worried about the books falling because we are prone to earthquakes here, obviously, and then that damaging the TV or falling off and hurting Hermes, because the shelves, they're secured properly. But I worry about that, so I might just wait and get like another like bookshelf that's smaller, or I would really like a really ornate one. Unfortunately, those though are very heavy, which is why I kind of want to wait until I could potentially get a house versus hiking it up the stairs of my apartment building. It's like IKEA furniture, except my really nice oak dresser I've had since I was a kid. I collect too many sweaters.
Dare I say, we have a Van Gogh of bookshelf.
When I was still at my dad's house, chat, I had a little Target bookshelf, and it did not fit my books, and so I ended up just stacking my books on the floor like a psychopath. It upset many a person in my life. Before I moved out, I did a mass clean out of pretty much all of my books that I had. So, which in hindsight, I do regret doing that. At the time, I needed a few extra dollars for moving out, and I did think that it was smarter to downsize that before moving out on my own. However, I do regret all the books that I got rid of, because a lot of them, I had like some of my older copies of like, nothing like collector's editions or anything like that, but like a lot of my middle grade and high school reading books that I read that I liked, a lot of YA stuff, I got rid of. And I do wish I still had those, just because, you know, that's memories and things like that, and like there was some value to those, which is why I sold them. But yeah, this I can see this of happening to that bookshelf because it was overstuffed, and it was like literally like a $15 like Target bookshelf.
Here, someone who's willing to take the straight lines, the elegant curves, and just kick them all over like
water break chat
did to them out of the house out of just sheer raw animalistic disappointment. Overall, I'm going to give this an A+.
Why?
Because say what you will about
why are there blankets on top of it?
Horrendous your ability is to live and function as an adult. You're unashamedly your own proud failure. A+ parentheses F. I've been looking at this for a minute, Victoria,
wow,
trying to find a way to roast your ass.
Okay, I am intrigued. I don't like this framing, but I understand wanting to get like the full, okay. We just have an Amazon package on the floor. I like the variety of the shelves. It's kind of like abstract in a sense. I can't tell if this is a separate thing or if this is an extension. This lines up so well with this. I'm assuming it's an extension, unless this looks like it could be like a 3-leg table that just happens to line up with that shelf really, really well. I think these are bricks stacked, which I'm intrigued. This is a fun way to do like a custom bookshelf design.
It's just kind of nice. I knew I lost when I was fixating on the bicycle helmet, but in reality, that just means...
Is that even a bicycle helmet? I don't think it is.
I touch grass. It's firm like mutton. The leaves are
What?
clearly fake and plastic, but you've somehow managed to make just stacking bricks like Minecraft, almost said Mario, and some boards look borderline elegant. It's
Yeah, it looks
amazing
good.
what some
It's very
sanding and
fun.
Stain will do for you. I'm giving you a begrudging B.
like
I
jazz?
wanted to be mean, but you've succeeded. Oh, this is one of my mods. Oh wow! All right. They
Oh, we got
really wanted
multiple.
to submit their shelf, and they're clearly proud of their collection. It's a good book collection. Also, a lot of consistent series through with like the same coherent line. Oh, you got 2 of my books. I can feel you kissing ass. I can feel the lips really on my brown lips right there. You even got
Wow.
bad books. But unfortunately, what's impressive here, Brian, is how despite how much effort you've put into the knackage, despite how much effort you've put into
Wow,
the
there is a
bookshelf,
variety of
one,
things
you
here.
are a horrendous photographer. You're like, you know
Yeah.
what I need for a bookshelf roast? This close. You need this.
This.
This is what works for
We
the
will
shelf.
watch scary videos after this chat, I promise.
A moronic fuck. You're a mod. I should probably be a little nicer. You thought I wouldn't spot it. You were like, ha ha ha. I'll just put the forehead in there. So Daniel's Popdar will not ping it. Wrong. There's a forehead of a Harry Potter Funko Pop up there with a line of wands. Dude, like, I get being a fantasy fan. I get having some props. But a Harry Potter Funko Pop?
Embarrassing.
Come here, little boy. Get in my van with the Funko Pops. That's what I'm gonna start saying Funko Pop people strike me as. If you're an adult with Funko Pops, you got a dirty van. All right, you wanted a harsh roast. There you go. Wait, what did you say? Here's my shelves. I have way more manga in storage. I knew. Don't worry, I knew, Brian.
We can all tell.
And more books in the mail, but here's my current setup. Feel free to roast my collection itself too. No wide shots because everything is way too spread out. Good excuse, you Funko hider. Living in a small bedroom right now. Oh, now I feel like an ass. And that feeling is gone. Good luck lighting a fire for the roast. Oh no, they had flooding damage. Is that what I'm seeing here? No! Oh, I feel so bad.
Oh, no.
Jesus. Oh, and there's probably book damage too. That's just awful. And in this economy, Orinator, I'm so sorry to say this, but your genuine roast is my first actual sincere F of the day.
You should have protected him, mate! He was your
Bookshelf.
It's a failure. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. No, listen. It's not your fault. It's not. Unless you were the one who caused the flooding, then it's absolutely your fault. Temporary industrial under the desk shelf until I buy a proper one. All right, this is under the desk shelf. That's kind of fine. You must have shorter legs than me because my knees would just be an absolute nightmare on that. I also see you have some indie sellers in there. Guys and gals, no, it's just guys doing this. Pointing that out as an observation of society. Guys, you're taking your shot? Back up. I need more information, not less. If you want me to roast you, this can't be the shot. The teardrop thing is a need to.
I want you guys to know the image Anarchy sent me was not far off from him getting that close to the camera.
What? What teardrop thing? What am I looking at?
What?
Is a what the? Where's the teardrop thing? There's like a little cherry purple and a heart. Wow, this inevitable ruin is a lot thicker than I thought it was. This is
That's
like something
huge.
people don't entirely understand about bookshelf roasts, right? They expect me to give this an F. You're missing the plot. This is a functional TBR shelf that I actually believe a reader is using. That's bonus
fair.
points. It's not an A. Let's be clear on that. But also, you have my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah,
or
this
my
doesn't
evolution
look
of my
like
favorite Pokemon
there's
next to it,
like
and my
you can
book.
tell this is very
Thanks
clear
for the
like this is a very
pieces.
clearly planned
So I'm
TBR.
gonna
You know what
give
I'm
this a
saying?
C-. This is a functional shelf. It's something I believe you use. You got some Legos on it. Good time. I like the knackage. Appropriate. I enjoy the plantage. The shot glasses for Avatar. Neat. The side stackers. And is that a double stack? Oh, you dirty bitch. The monkey's cool. Why do you have empty cans behind there?
Why do you have
I
cans?
need to have a therapist available for some of you because I know I've found hoarders doing this. Maybe one day that can will be. It won't. It will not. Something I need to say with my chest. Unless you are buying something that is artificially a limited run, these people who collect cans that have their names on them or other collectibles that are mass produced and still being printed, they will never be valuable. The day and age of like a toy from the 50s becoming valuable over time is gone because things are so mass produced so cheaply and non-repairable. I'm done. Wait. What?
This looks like a bookstore
I'm gonna
shelf.
Look at this again and make sure I'm seeing. I'm afraid to zoom in.
I'm gonna do it for you.
All Stars, the Titastic Trailblazer.
Nice.
And it features a female presenting individual who's carrying a bag of what I assume is their own cutout titties, judging by the scarring and bleeding.
Incredible.
Is this progressive or extremely homophobic? Oh, okay, you have okay, it's progressive. I don't know what it is out of context, so I gotta search for clues. I used to penalize people more and more for having a bunch of open space on their shelves, but I've seen arguments against
It
that.
does look
and
like a
to be clear,
bookshop.
I pay attention when y'all argue against my ratings, and I agree with what I saw. I am being corrected.
Open space on a shelf is just potential. It is not inherently a negative thing, and I'd rather you leave it open to show the future growth than just cram shit in there, because that's how you end up with like video games and DVDs and whatever, just stacked in arbitrarily.
I sleep here every night. And
Oh.
sea of literature.
My God.
I see the empty shelf. I know you pulled them all out.
I appreciate the
laid them
joke.
down here to make this joke. Credit where credit's due.
Looks good.
10 out of 10.
You did a
And
good
also,
job.
I'm gonna do this for you. Tam, too basic.
I have no
gross.
idea.
F. Hey, what is that? Is that a Warcraft 3 Night Elf? D-. All good knackage. All well placed out.
I don't think it's a line.
giving
I
you a
think it
straight
might be
C.
a,
I'm a- you
that's just
started
how the
series,
script
but not
goes.
Finished. Are you a chronic series starter, not finisher? That's fine if that's your reading. You don't gotta finish stuff. It's just, I'm curious now. I like your little planetarium. Planetarium? Planetarium?
Terrarium? Terrarium.
An arium word. God damn.
Wow.
Okay. Again, I'm not going to mark you down for the free space.
Are you
That's
blocking?
fine by me.
Oh, I thought that was a
At least you
window. It's
understand
not.
the
I thought
basics
this
of
was like a
structural
window.
photography and give me a full shot to establish things. Good skull, love me a little bit of edge in there. Good, beautiful setting. Combine those elements of whimsy and horror. It's a good combo. It's like salty and sweet. I'm going to give you a straight C, but you have a lot of potential here. This could be an A one day. Just don't buy anything plastic and crappy and put it on there. Is that Orlando Bloom in a top hat?
What?
Behind a Dalek?
No, it's not. That does not look like
Okay, no
Orlando
questions. You
Bloom.
have a similar obsession that I do
Roald
with the
Dahl,
Titanic. Recently, I've been
Titanic.
reading all kinds of accounts from people
Guide to
that survived the
Birds.
Titanic, and
Bird
so
Guide.
It's been fascinating, and actually, that's not why I'm here. Moving
A
on.
visitor's
Is
companion
that
to
a container of
tutor.
food?
Yes. No. What is that?
That's food.
I don't think it's food. I don't think it's food. I think it's
Understood.
figurine
It's
pieces.
been there for a while on your shelf. F, and please stop. I'm F.
The same fake greenery.
parenthesize,
Yeah.
Please stop.
It's giving.
close
It's
parenthesize.
giving. It's giving. Pinterest book decoration inspo. That's what it's giving.
Believe it or not, I've given loads of books to a charity shop. I normally would reward that. Throw away that food. That is the funniest looking Captain America.
The Iliad.
Currently out of country for university, so all I have is my Kobo. But these are my shelves at home. A lot of books were brought in from middle school and high school. I promise the Funkos were a gift. I don't give a. This is like when you confront a drug addict and they're like, but I it's just leftover from the. I don't care. I don't care if I walk in the room and someone
Yeah, I
happened
don't-
to have just.
I think it just looks like there's a line through his tattoo. I don't think there is one. I think it's how the camera is picking up the script. I don't think it's like crossed out. My bookshelf is overcrowded as hell. I'm jealous of some of these. LOL. The organization of some of them alone is great. See, but the organization makes me think these aren't their only bookshelves, because like some of these series that they're reading, those are like voracious reader series, you know. And so I'm like,
Tossed a Funko
Feel like
into
you have
the
more.
window. You get rid of it, right? That is the equivalent of having
Oh,
bookshelf
Dracula.
crystal meth on display. It's
I like
a
the sword
problem.
down here.
Throw it out. Maybe call the appropriate authorities on the matter. And I'm gonna say from experience though, don't bother trying to destroy them. As someone who, for a video gag, tried to destroy a Funko Pop once, those bastards are sturdy.
They're
You know,
vinyl
Five Nights at
figures.
Freddy's. I have no exposure to Five Nights.
Oh,
at Freddy's.
full
We
bookshelves.
kept the boxes. Those are gifts you don't care about. You dirty liar. If you didn't care about them, you wouldn't have kept the boxes, would ya? Also, in general, people who keep boxes for stuff, stop. Unless it's electronics, which weirdly you get.
Now
one
you
for
having
$4
me
so
imagining
you
they
keep
have
the
a
box.
storage unit full of books,
Fine.
some old copies of sets they now have collector's
No
editions
one
of.
is
Yeah,
going to
or
put
something.
Your Funko
Like
Pop
this makes more sense. Them having a whole nother shelf off to the side makes more sense.
box. Stay safe. Keep out of my room. Yeah, this is giving off hardcore teenager vibes. Like, not bad ones. You are an acceptably organized, neat, it's not disgusting teenager. But this is giving massive, I am still in high school energy. And take that extension cord.
I think my bookshelf would give him anxiety.
Pull your bookshelf 2 inches from the wall. Slip it behind there. Your room looks a lot better. And you're less likely to accidentally yank it out, which I do with cords all the time. I never look where I step. It's a problem. The hanging lightsaber. It's
Wow.
something that I am really
Acknowledge
conflicted
the
on.
cat, Daniel. You can see this
shelf
one.
is stunningly lit. The dedication to Star Trek is a lot on that one area, but if that's your
See, this
thing,
feels
it's
more
gonna be
like a display shelf than like a bookshelf. You know what I'm saying? Which is fine. Different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying?
personality than quite literally every other bookshelf so far this week. It's been a little disappointing for y'all's personalities coming through. But you also are keeping it streamlined across the top, so I ain't mad at it. I just am not sure about the lightsaber. The book collection is cool. I like that you got some Discworld and Watt. It's just could be a little more bulked out, but the whole artwork above, you got a Balrog. I'm not gonna.
See, this is the type of bookshelf I would have if I was a published author and I needed a Zoom interview background. You know? Like, I would have, like, books that I've written, things like that, display bits of my, like this feels like a set piece more than a bookshelf. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna complain here, and I'm going to give you a B+, especially because of the Lego tank. Lego tank is tight. That Simba is the most stoned-looking stuffed animal I have
Okay.
ever.
I do like a variety of like figures and stuffed animals in here. Gallant. I still have not. I have a copy of Gallant on my TBR chat. I have it in my shelf.
All right.
I need to finish. I need to read
I'm
Gallant.
looking at the thumbnail for this one, and it's either.
That's a better Wheel of Time
or
cover,
zoom in.
chat. That looks really good.
Terribly disappointing. Let's zoom in. Okay. Alcohol. I like the.
The
oh,
backlighting is fun.
The Black Addiction. What the Black Edition of the Wheel of Time from Juniper. Toit. You have a lot of Sanderson special editions, a lot of complete series. You're doing a little bit of butt kissing for me down below, which is fun.
I'm gonna read his books and review them now, just to be an asshole.
Read something that's recommended by someone.
Has he done one of these bookshelf things where he like opens it and it's just edited versions of his books?
Else. I know that sounds strange coming from a book critic, but I promise you, my taste does not have to be yours. Expand your horizons. Read. I think I've read everything, actually. Never mind. That's a wall.
See, this, I believe this. This is like, I'm like, this is like a real, like, this feels like a lived-in bookshelf. It's curated, yes, like they have it organized a bit more, but like there's variety here. There's a lived-in quality here. The alcohol is funny. You know, there's you can see the theme shelves, you can see the manga shelves and things like that. But like this feels lived in and real, you know?
You got the drinks next to it. I'm immediately assuming you're the kind of person who cracks one open, sits in a recliner, has a good time. This is the widest possible range for possible review on first impression, and it's all going to depend on this zoom in, and you all know why. They're Funko adjacent? I'm really confused. You broke the system. Is there a Funko? Is there something cool? I don't know. I say that without even opening it. I just safe.
Okay. It doesn't feel. See, this is inside. This is inside a cupboard. Do you guys see that? There's doors. These are doors. This is the like special. This is where I keep my nice shit type of cupboard. You know, like I don't want direct sunlight on the books, things like that. Sunlight can damage your books. I do have quite a few books that the glue has yellowed from being in direct sun and things like that. So like my more historical copies, even though if they aren't like actual antiques or worth anything, I do keep them in low lighting. I keep them in a cupboard away from the light for safekeeping, just because they'll preserve longer. But yeah, this is like the special preserved like cupboard of the nice stuff, you know.
You all disappoint me regularly. Assassin's Creed, okay, but it fits with the Brent Weeks. I'm not. It's a little over-knacked. I think every single person's going to agree this is slightly too knactified, but you caveated that in the start, and it's helped by the fact there's a lot of really cool knack here. I mean, this whole mask, I would buy that off you if I ever saw you in
That
person.
is a cool
That's
mask.
Rad. This
Ooh,
one
is that
reading-
with abalone? I think that was with abalone, chat. That looks so cool. Okay. Again, see, this feels lived in. This is like you've got this book stacked on top. This is someone who is utilizing for space, but also trying to be organized. Variety of books over here. We got Babel. I have a copy of Babel as well. I need to read Babel. Honestly, I kind of wish I had waited and gotten the soft cover and not the hard cover. just because I personally prefer reading soft covers more. Like what I like holding on to hardcover, truly. But like reading, I prefer a soft cover. I am annoying like that. Bookshelf tour. Absolutely the fuck not.
Book corner. Okay, maybe this is just a me thing. If you're gonna have a reading corner, putting it in a nice corner.
Not
right,
him
I
making
can
a
picture
reading
someone
corner.
having a drink, sitting down, maybe a smoke. If that's
I'm
your
skipping
thing,
ahead.
a slightly bigger hole below than you'd think. Snag it. There's these wall repair kits. You make I don't know. Something about this just feels uninspired to me. There's no real knactitude. And of course, my attention's immediately drawn to the game console and the TV. It's big, it's bright, and it's
Something about this feels AI generated, and I can't explain it, chat. Maybe it's the size distribution.
taking away from what should be a shelf
I don't
space.
like it.
Whoa. Whoa, I posted this
Lived
a couple
in.
hours ago, and we're at the final one that's been submitted during this time. And talk about cozy. A little cluttered, but I like the skull.
I think
like
he
the
hates fun,
lamp with
chat.
The bald eagle. It looks like something a really patriotic grandma would have. And that's how I'm picturing you now, and I appreciate having you in my audience. And there's some
I feel like he
additional
hates
that are
fun.
really pretty that I've not seen before. Love an adorable wedding photo. Imagine, right? You're a human being. You have photos of good moments, and you can put them on a shelf. But instead, you choose to take something, shat out, uncaringly, in a plastic format labeled a Funko Pop, and instead of putting your greatest moments of humanity on display for people to see, you just plop that right down.
So he eats Funko Pops
That's
and
why
cats.
I hate you all.
Determined.
That's too harsh. This is so cute. I really like this shelf. It's got good
See,
art.
this looks like there's.
Desk. I need to see everything before I talk. Why do I talk before I see everything? That being said, this is not that bad. It's just the Mountain Dew. I saw that and my eyes seared. But I like the little mushroom dude. The statue's amazing. I'm gonna give you a very, very cheap way to make this look a lot better, right? I can see you have some space from like the windowsill up, something that actually Kayla is currently building in her office on her own. You can get like behind Lowe's or behind Home Depot, like scrap wood, asked to get some wide enough to be a shelf, typically 6 to 10 inches, I think, and then just get some bracers for just a couple bucks. And then if you just attach them at your studs, very easy to find studs, you can do an upper shelf, take a lot of that off your desk, put it up there above your desk, it'll look a lot hotter. Ooh, then you'll be suddenly coming home to your desk and go, oh, I don't feel cluttered.
All right. I'll leave you guys with Daniel's pterodactyl arms. We're going to go back to Bizarre Bub. We have a scary compilation from 2 years ago we're going to watch. He hates cats. He keeps ignoring,
This next video was
as we get to a cat video, he was ignoring all of the cats in the photos, so we have decided he hates cats. He did not acknowledge the cats. So the logical conclusion, context clues, is that he hates cats. Whereas for dogs, he gave bonus points. It's giving I hate cats. We know he hates Funko Pops. Water break.
submitted to me by Christian Breen, who just received a strange video from a friend. The friend in question is known as Amanda, and according to Christian, Amanda specializes in talking to the dead. It seems that she's been doing this for a while, so much so that she considers herself as a full-on medium, given her ability to
I'm sorry, is her name Amanda?
contact and see the dead. She occasionally gets distracted by things or people.
What if I just started like I've seen shit chat. I've talked about shit I've seen. But what if I just fully pivoted and I was like, I now can see ghosts? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I just fully pivoted? And I just changed all of my content and I just fully went into like, I am a medium. I see ghosts. Like, what if I did that? Like for my next era, I just do Amanda's like ghost hunting era, you know?
People that don't appear to be there. In one instance, Amanda was doing a live stream with two friends when all of a sudden, something from the corner of the room catches her attention.
Hermes, no barking.
Afterwards, things get pretty strange. Watch.
Let's see.
Good?
You drink all of it.
Yeah. You good?
Like
Hermes.
10 minutes this went on, and I'm like, oh my god, could you stop?
Oh, you're looking at your cat.
No, somebody just walked through my kitchen and Bobby freaked out. Did you see him run?
I saw, yeah.
That sounded
He's-
fake the way
he's
you
still
said it like
sitting there
that.
Looking at it.
What is it?
Bye-byes.
And his
Hermes, come here. Hermes. Hermes. Hermes, come here.
His like tail is.
Yeah, I saw his
swishing.
tail.
It should be more dead file style.
It's a person's.
Long Island medium. Okay, wait. Let me write down my inspo chat so we have it. So we've got Long Island medium. I just do like a whole like physical rebrand is what you're thinking, like Long Island medium style. Okay. I'm a Long Islander, so I find her amusing, but I get you.
Still there.
Bobby, you okay? I don't know. It still like feels really weird in here, but I only saw that like for a second. That's also the same direction that when you said that there were. Oh my God, it's Brendan. He's outside now. Thank God. Brendan? No, he's not.
Stop, Amanda. No, it's not.
No, he's not. There's literally.
Wait, how?
Why was your door unlocked?
No one's out there.
You're lying.
How did her door
No,
just open?
I'm not.
This feels more stranger danger than ghost chat.
No.
Paywall like watcher. It's only gonna be behind a paywall. Baudo. It's gonna be behind a paywall, and in fact it's gonna be like a bajillion dollars a month. Because you know what? My gift for seeing ghosts, that costs shmoney. It's worth shmoney. And until I get a Netflix deal, okay, or like a travel channel deal, it's gonna be behind a paywall. Swelcher entertainment. That's what it's gonna be instead of watch entertainment. Not just money shmoney. Why do you have your door
Call
unlocked?
your mom or something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna text someone.
Tell him to come down here.
I literally live in the middle of nowhere. You guys saw my door open.
Yes. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
That is weird.
Initially thinking that Brendan, her husband, was messing around with her, she proceeds to open the door. But like something out of a horror movie,
I think someone opened the door, heard the talking from the friends, and fucking booked it. We'll budget for it as well. Incredible. LMAO, my gifts is expensive to maintain. I can only drinking sparkling water to see the spirits. No, I need crystal. That's what I need. My lord, my typing is terrible. Well, you're fine.
she finds no one there. It is at this point when Amanda instinctually shuts and locks.
I'm sure someone fucking booked it. I'm sure someone opened the door. It's just a very inconvenient timing.
The door. Now it seems that Amanda already felt something wasn't right after seeing her cat act strange. Eventually, she came to fully realize this after seeing no one outside her door. It's as though she felt a dangerous or threatening presence. Now, not much else is known about what happened afterward, but until further info is provided by Christian, who thankfully sent this video, it remains a mystery as to what exactly happened that night.
The mystery was stranger danger.
In this next video, a woman is recording her neighbor's house after
Why?
noticing something very alarming. It appeared that something strange was going on inside her neighbor's garage.
Okay.
Now the reason as to why this was unusual was because the neighbor was out of town. They were on vacation, far from home. But strangely, the lights inside the garage had turned on. The woman who took this video was passing by when she noticed this. But as she continued to watch, something happened that chilled her to the core. Take a look.
The lights flickering? Okay. Someone in the garage. Okay. See, her video is edited though. Okay, it is weird, but like, it's giving squatters, just called the cops. I mean, it does look like someone's moving around.
After watching closely to see what was going on, this happens. A figure dashes back and forth in a seemingly frantic manner. It does this for more than a few seconds before suddenly stopping and looking out the garage window. It's as if it was watching the woman.
Yeah,
who was
why the fuck are
filming
you
this.
filming me?
If the
Hi.
woman's neighbor was away from home, then who or what was this?
It's giving
As with most
squatters.
videos, this one remains a mystery.
This one remains a mystery.
On December 2nd of 2021, at around 9 p.m., affiliates of a Christian church were looking at live footage of something very peculiar that was happening outside their chapel.
Okay.
They were looking at the security camera's live feed to see if anyone appeared on camera, as it was just then that the intruder alarm had gone off. They knew that someone had to be there, given that their alarm system had never failed them. But minutes pass, and no one appears. They continue to watch, hoping to see the intruder emerge from their hiding spot. But instead, what they saw was something totally unforeseen. Take a look.
Okay, see it. Have I seen this one? Okay. All right.
In utter disbelief, the church members watch closely as one of the side doors opens on its own. It opens.
God
ever so
forbid the
slowly
ghosts
and
want
remains
to
open, as
worship in
if
the
door was
house.
being held. But strangest
A
of
holy
all is
house.
what ensues. A strange, translucent figure passes through, entering inside the church. The door continues to remain open before immediately closing after the figure exits.
Yeah, it
The
looks
church
like a
personnel no
reflection.
doubt believe that something otherworldly had taken place. While there's no definitive answer on what was seen,
It looks like
they
someone
still
walking
believe
by,
that a
like
spirit or
like
something
behind where
similar
the
had
camera
paid
is
them
filming,
all a
like
visit.
walking by, and then it's just a reflection of that.
In the following video, a large crowd of onlookers are standing on a bridge looking at something that's beneath them. The person recording this doesn't exactly show what's being seen by others, but based on the facial expressions of those around him, one can assume that something pretty horrific is being witnessed. Now the man behind the camera commentates on what's being seen.
The absolute
but his
bottom
voice
barrel of
trembles
Snoopy
as he
events for
talks.
part 44.
It seems that something about this scene is deeply disturbing for him.
Okay.
After giving a vague and somewhat confusing description of this mysterious event, the video cuts to black. But fast forward to only a few weeks later, and surveillance footage of this mysterious incident is posted online, showing the reason as to why people had gathered on this bridge. Take a look.
Did someone jump? Wait, is that a pole coming down?
As it turns out, a car accident had taken place, where unfortunately, the driver's life was taken upon impact. However, there's something else about this footage that many people can't stop talking about. It seems that something just as unsettling was captured. Only a few seconds after the accident, this is caught.
Someone standing on top of a truck? Is there a person on top of that car with them? Is that two
After
people?
Looking closely, a dark, shadow-like figure can be seen
Okay. This looks like a, is this another person there? This is like the edge of the truck. Is it Mothman? It's giving Mothman, chat.
standing on a truck's bed. Although it's hard to tell as to who or even what this might have been, viewers have noted that it seems to be overlooking the wreckage from the car crash.
I'm calling Mothman, actually.
This, along with its physical appearance, have led many to believe that this may have been the Grim Reaper.
No, it's
Knowing
Mothman.
about this video, it's no wonder why the person recording the previous footage felt very unsettled.
You can't
The
tell
bridge
if there's
itself has a
wings.
history
He's
of
sitting.
claiming
He's
lives of many
chilling.
drivers, which is
He's
why
just
it's been dubbed
chilling.
The death curve.
He's not always like
Seeing the wreckage
this.
below and knowing about this eerie footage has naturally made those who know about the place feel spooked.
Don't
Of
cite the
course,
dark
as a
magic to
paranormal
me.
knowledge, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Was
You can
Stephen
hardly
present at the
tell
site of
if
this
if they
unfortunate
read
accident,
this.
or was
This is like 10:05p. Like this is like 480 minus 50 resolution. Okay, you can't see shit. You think you can see that thing's eyes? You think you can see wings?
something else caught on camera. This next video was posted by a woman named Lorley Gons, who states that something very strange was captured in a video that was taken many years ago. The girl in this
Hello.
clip is Lorley's cousin-in-law's daughter, who was about 10 years old when she took this video.
Cousin-in-law's
According to
daughter? That's a
Lorley,
lot
she
of...
was filming herself in her bedroom when something pretty spooky happened. The video starts off with the young girl playing with her toys, doing a show and tell of a kitchen playset she was recently given.
Hola loberistas, hoy estamos en un nuevo video para mi canal y hoy voy a estar mostrando las cositas, tenedores y todas las cositas de cocina que tengo para jugar.
Now, as the young girl states, this video is for her YouTube channel, which according to Lorley is solely based on pretend play videos and toy reviews. What was meant to be pretend play...
Makensha! Makensha, you won the Swell Grand Prix! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs! There is a discount apparently right now. I thought I figured... Oh, that's right. Sorry. I'm going to mute the audio. Can you guys hear the audio alerts? Because we will have to hear, I think, all 20 of the gift sub notifications. Needs more JPEG. Oh, God. Can you guys hear that going off? So, married someone and their spouse's cousin's daughter. I haven't heard the audio alerts. Okay, good, because it's going to keep going off and I'm going to have to hear it. I don't know why it's not going off for y'all. Okay, that's fine. We're on 3 of 20. So that's fun. I don't know why I can hear it and y'all can't. I don't know. Maybe I go to alert. Hold on. Where's... Okay. Alert. Okay, I've turned that off. Oh, wait, no. Alert box. Let's see. Say fuck that doll. That's all right. Yeah, I was gonna do 10, but I saw the discount Amanda needs a VTuber model. Am I right? Thank you, Makensha. The baby YouTubers make me feel complicated things. Oh God, what are we at for the goal? Hang on, let me check what the goal is at. Hang on. Stream manager. Okay, we're at that. What? Back to channel. Where do you see the goal? Because I don't even see it on my end. Where do you see the goal? Because I don't even see it on my end. Oh wait, there it is. Nope, that's just November. Oh wait, there it is. Nope, that's just November. 250 subs. Does that one say what it's for? Hold on, close. Does that one say what it's for? Oh yeah, Swell gets a VTuber model. Okay, there we go. We're at 102 of 250. There we go. That's the current goal. Makensha, thank you for subscribing with Prime. You won the Swell Grand Prix. So if you are, you can do like, I don't know how to actually do it. You can just do, there's a pop-up down at the bottom that says like 35 gifted subs or whatever. Sorry, I'm echoing myself in my brain. There we go. Let me exit out of that. And we go back to Scary Comp. And then I put window capture back on. Ka-chow. This must be a deep valley. Your own voice is echoed. Oh, sorry. I had the audio capture still on. Apologies. Moonrise, you won the Swell Grand Prix. Wah, 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 wah. And Makensha, you won the Swell Grand Prix as well with the Prime Boost. Wah, 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 wah. A whole year. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you guys for subscribing and gifting subs. Much appreciated. But yes, we have Hype Trade. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, we're on level 6. Holy shit. Have we made it that far? Have we done a level 6 this far? Conductors Makensha. That's funny. Okay. But yeah, guys, for the next 11 hours, there is a discount. So if you give 5 or more subs, you get a discount on the subs that you're gifting. So it supports the community, it supports me, and it's discounted. All-time record was level 7. Okay, good to know. All right. Okay, let's see.
Play video turned out to be something completely different. Take a look.
Oh, I should probably sub or something, I guess.
Primero tengo este
I have
cuchillo.
this knife. It's pretty.
Pues tengo esto que es como para cortar pizzas.
I think it's for cutting pizza.
Sí. Tengo esto,
And I have this. It's a scooper,
una cuchilla
a sharp knife.
filosa. Ahora tengo dos tenedores así. Uno rosita, igual que el cuchillo que mostré al principio. No sé si lo
She's kind of locked in on this,
Este
like,
tenedor
share with me.
amarillo.
She's doing good explaining things.
Se me está cayendo todo.
We're watching spooky videos.
Se me está cayendo todo. Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales.
She's kind of locked in on this, like, haul.
Después,
My
dos
cups.
tacitas. Tengo esta tacita rosita y esta tacita
The fuck?
como fucsia. Huevo. ¿Sí?
Smart. Oh.
It was promptly after noticing the doll's arm lifting on its own that the girl.
I'm so sorry. Her face, because you know when your heart falls into your ass, you know exactly what she felt in that moment. That scared the shit out of her. That you know exactly what she felt. That like I'm looking at that wrong, and then she looks over and it moves again. You know that chill, that like freeze that goes through your chest. And your heart just promptly sinking to your ass. She was so scared.
Turns around and bolts out.
I also would run. I would also be like, absolutely not.
Something strange was happening. As if seeing one of her toys suddenly fall by itself wasn't already enough to make her feel unsettled. This happens. Now currently, the girl in this video is 14 years old, but despite how old this video is, it continues to haunt her to this day. Just like Lorley and others who've seen this clip, they have no idea as to how the doll seemingly moved on its own.
That look. Oh, God. Oh.
It's late in the afternoon when a person lying on a gurney records themselves out of boredom. The video begins with not much happening in the beginning, but it's what happens only seconds later that's terrifying.
Oh, already.
Now, very little
I am primed to believe that more things happen in a hospital than like kind of anywhere else, you know, just because it is such an emotionally charged place. As someone that has been in many a hospital, because I've had many a family member that has been very sick, it's very emotionally charged. There is joy in there as well, but also it is a lot of anxiety, a lot of fear, some anger, and also obviously just people being sick and things like that, or being injured and passing away. And so I do believe that there is a lot of energy that can be in hospitals and things like that. That is something that I think. It's not even like, maybe not even necessarily hauntings, but just like the oppressive feeling. Like, I hate a hospital, frankly. I am the biggest hospital baby ever because of, like, you know, life. But like sometimes you go to a hospital and you're like, it's the weird feeling of like you're being watched even if you're not being watched, you know, that type of thing where you're just kind of like, there are things here that aren't supposed to be here anymore, you know? Hello.
Context is given on this clip, but one can see what's going on. As the person records themselves and their surroundings, they capture this.
Apa tuh Bapak ajarin? Itu nak
What?
For almost less than 2 seconds, the person recording captures what seems to be someone or something standing in the corner of the room. Its
That
sudden
would weird me
appearance is made
out.
even more creepy by the way it looks. Viewers have noted that it looks extremely thin and palish, but think.
It looks more like a camera glitch than anything. You could argue that it looks like someone kind of leaning against the wall in all white, but it looks more like a...
It's become even more unsettling after seeing that the space where the figure was seen is now empty. Feeling immensely terrified, the woman behind the camera ends the video. Very little context is given on this footage, but with or without it, the clip is still quite creepy. At around 2 in the morning, a man named Daniel Palomino was walking alone inside a plaza when something completely unexpected happened. It was actually during a live stream when Daniel recorded this. Now, this is something that he often does during his free time. During late at night, Daniel walks alone while simultaneously live streaming on his phone. However, what happened on the night of September 28th of 2023 has scared him to his core. Like any other night, Daniel was live streaming to an audience who were suggesting places he should visit during his walk. One place that was recommended was an old plaza that's believed to be haunted. Although hesitant at first, Daniel heads over to the plaza after realizing how close he was to the place. But this was a big mistake. After exploring the strip mall for more than a few minutes, things started getting weird.
Have I had hauntings happen to me IRL? I say yes. I'm convinced that when I was in the 3rd grade, I saw a ghost when I was on the Queen Mary, when I was there for a friend's birthday. There's things that I'm like, I feel like they're more cryptid related than like ghost related and things like that. Yeah, so sure.
Me sale ese efecto. Gente, huele quemado.
Smells burnt.
Gente, huele quemado.
It's so empty, that's terrifying, actually. I don't like how empty this is. This is creepy. What's the sound effect?
Strangely, Daniel begins to smell a burning scent coming from somewhere in the plaza. He tries to find the source of the smell, but gives up before suddenly the scent goes away. Although pretty strange, this occurrence becomes a whole lot creepy after one of his viewers on his live stream tells him this.
No me digan, dicen la leyenda que hay niños que juegan hasta tarde en la Resi. En el Casino Garden que está abajo hubo un incendio y murieron personas. No te...
What is
According
it?
to the viewer, there used to be an old casino inside the plaza that caught fire and took many people's lives. Hearing about this left Daniel totally freaked. He just smelled a burning scent and thinks this might have been somehow connected to the fire incident that occurred years ago. Feeling spooked, Daniel immediately starts to head out. But on his way out, something in the distance makes him stop in his tracks. This is what he saw.
Oye, ¿qué es eso?
What is that? What is what?
¿Qué?
A bird?
¿O es un gato?
Is it a cat? Maybe it's a cat.
¿Qué mierda es eso, weón?
It's still there.
O sea, que se acerca, weón. ¿Qué chucha es
No, it's
eso?
not getting close. It's still that far away.
Oye, me acerco. Ni cagando, voy a grabar algo. Oye, ¿qué chucha es eso?
It doesn't even look like it's moving.
Camina, huevón. Está que camina.
It doesn't look like it's moving.
Not sure as to what he was seeing, Daniel starts to back away. According to him,
It's a
whatever
little
this
guy.
was, it started moving towards him. Now the video's quality
It does
makes hard to
kind of.
see.
I can argue. Okay. There is a little bit of it that does look like a little guy. Chat. Like. Like it's running at him, but it's so small that it doesn't look like it's moving. Like there's a part of it where I'm like, I can see it. See, like it's kind of like round. It looks little.
Had a stature smaller than a child's. It was immediately soon after that he turns around and finds another exit, but asks if Daniel wasn't already spooked enough. He sees this.
Okay. This is your own. This is self-inflicted, bro. You did this. You came here. You did this. It's really dark here. Yeah, you did that. It's a baby doll. What the fuck is that? Yo! Yo! Yo!
What appears to be a plush toy is mysteriously placed on the staircase. Yet, it was at this moment when Daniel realized that the toy
Thank you
might
for...
have actually
Bunny of Night Vale, you won the Swell Grand Prix. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
actually been the small figure he'd seen earlier. Not sure how to explain this, he continues to walk away. But then, out of nowhere,
What the yeah, actually, because let's say it's a human, also fuck that, you know? Like whether it's a ghost or a human, I don't like that. I don't like that. The little guy is a friend. Yeah. That's its son. 7 ads.
Figure with a pale face is seen standing near the doll. Viewers of the live stream were just as freaked as Daniel. Just who?
That's terrible. Yeah, this is a live stream. If I was watching a live stream and a hooded figure showed, because again, if it's someone in like a black hoodie trying to fuck with him, that's also scary as shit because he's live. Like this could be someone stream sniping him, but still, you don't know their intentions. Absolutely fuck that.
This, and what was the doll that was apparently seen earlier doing there? Daniel has yet to give any updates on the events of that night. From the mysterious burning smell to the creepy looking figure, there has yet to be an explanation on what was captured.
I hate this actually. I don't like this. This is not a fun game.
On October 15 of 2023, an anonymous individual posted a video of 2 girls dancing in front of a camera. Judging on the quality of the footage, it appears that this video was taken more than a couple years ago. But despite the subpar quality, the clip is nonetheless pretty creepy. Now the person who posted this states that the 2 girls were practicing for a dance competition.
I have been falling for 30 minutes. Been in Plaza, which is also kind of scary. No, exactly. Like if it's someone that's there that's like just living there or following someone around because it's like, why is this dude moving around alone? Like that is still an alarming concept. We're also going to take a quick little intermission because I do need a bathroom. So take a bathroom break, get some water, get some snacks. I might get some goldfish and then we'll come back. I am back. I got goldfish.
Point of view. But little did they know that this literal viewpoint would capture something creepy. Be sure to
Hermes,
look
you can have
closely,
one
as
goldfish.
what was
Come here.
captured happens real fast.
Sit.
This is
Good
what was
boy.
caught.
Good boy. Okay. Do we need to focus on them dancing this long? I think these might be children. What the fuck?
As both girls hadn't noticed anything strange in this one.
That is weird.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out,
That was
and
weird.
include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
Boop.
That being said, let's get back to the video. Out of all paranormal videos, it's usually those which involve children that tend to be the creepiest. Whether it's a child who's staring at something that doesn't appear to be there, or describing a supposed friend who can't be seen, this next video is just as creepy as any of those instances. In the following video, a grandmother is looking after her 2-year-old granddaughter when things get strange. The granddaughter is playing on the couch when suddenly her attention gets drawn to something in the dining room.
Okay.
You're so funny. I can't wait till summer gets here so we can go outside and play.
I miss Mimi.
I miss you too. I miss you too. What? What? Who's coming?
Him coming? I don't like it.
You see
I don't like that.
Who? Him? Where's he at? Is he in our house?
Yeah.
Where? Show me. Where's he at?
I don't like that.
You? Who is it?
A guy.
Who's there, mister?
A guy!
What are you doing in our... Where's he at? The dining room?
Why would a man be there?
Show me him. Go show me him. Give me your hand. Take me to him. Take me to him. Show me.
Good grandma.
Goes
She's
on
like,
to tell
let's
her
go figure
grandma
this
where
out.
Invisible man is located, but it's what she says next that disturbs her grandma.
Wait, let me... Show me. Is he right here? He's in our dining room?
Yeah.
What are you doing in our dining room, mister?
It's playing.
What does he look like?
I bug.
He's got bug eyes?
Yeah.
What are you doing in our living room, mister? Get. You go back home. You go back where
I mean,
you came
the
from.
volume is like
What did he,
a little
what's
bit
he
lower.
doing? Come on.
So that's
you're
the
creeping
point.
me out. We're going upstairs. Come on. You're scaring me. We're going upstairs.
You scared me. We're going
Yeah, you're
upstairs. Good
scaring
idea.
me. We're going upstairs.
As described by the 2-year-old, this mysterious man has bug eyes.
It's
It seems
2:25
that this
now.
description
Valid.
alone was enough to freak out the grandma to the point where she had to leave the space.
It's
Her
lower than
granddaughter
my-
was convinced that someone was there.
All right.
Ah!
Typical disclaimer.
Where? What happened?
All right.
Now this next video was submitted to me by Christian Breen, who just received a strange video. She says next that be visibly frightened by the verdict.
Okay. The volume of the video is lower than my volume because I talk for the videos. Because guess what? This is my stream. It shouldn't be glacially low, but it should be lower than how I am talking. If it's a mic issue, the new mics are coming. We ordered them today. I'm subscribed to Castro as well. I like her videos. Their audio also, you got to remember, a lot of these found footage things like that, we're dealing with already a lower volume because it's a ring. It's like a ring camera. Like, it's not like they're talking into a mic. It's a low volume because the audio volume is low. The video sounds louder than your voice. Okay, well, it shouldn't. Is it they, them? Alrighty. My bad. I like their videos. What even just
Behind this
happened?
anonymous girl, a rapid, shadowy figure passes by for just a split second. Slowing the footage, you can somewhat make out the shape of this dark anomaly. Some have stated that it seems to be standing upright while running fast,
It looks like
which
someone's
makes
in
whatever this
Scrubs.
was even more creepy. But whether supernatural or not, the video is a total mystery. The footage was
Creeps me
sent to
out,
me
that's
by a
fair.
viewer who has no idea where the clip
But I
initially came
might
from.
be because I'm watching
So,
on my TV.
without knowing the
Mm.
origin of the vid, I'll leave it to you to come up with your own conclusions on this footage.
Listen, they have places to go, chat. They're a runner, they're a track star. Let's see. Okay. Let's go videos. I think we have a long one over here somewhere. Okay, we have Scary Comp of 2024. This is an hour long. We are not watching the full hour, but this makes it easier for us to skip things if they're dumb. It's my headphones grabbing the other pair. It could be headphones because of the way this audio is. It could be that it's not fluctuating properly between the headphones. It
On
could be
July
that.
20 of 2023, a radio station in South
I have
America
new
was airing a
mics
live
coming though,
broadcast
chat,
that
so we'll
left
sort
many
out
viewers feeling
the
disturbed.
audio issue on my end,
The
which should
footage
help with
was
the other
broadcast
issue.
online, so those who tuned in were totally creeped out. In the broadcast, viewers were introduced to a special guest named Antonio Zamudio, who, according to the host, is someone who's had a history of paranormal experiences.
Okay.
Antonio talks about these experiences, but when he talks about one instance involving a clown doll, the whole studio goes quiet. Viewers could tell that the atmosphere in the room had changed. Everybody was feeling unsettled, and even more so when Antonio showed footage of the clown doll.
Hello.
In the video, Antonio shows a close-up of the clown, which he says was given to him by a family who found it at a garage sale.
Ew,
But after they
why
took
would
it
you?
home,
No.
things got very strange.
Absolutely not.
They
No.
decided to give it to
Sorry,
Antonio,
no.
given his experience with the paranormal. But one night, after setting up
Respectfully.
static cameras to record
Absolutely
the doll in
not.
case anything strange happens, he capped.
I have met people that like purposely collect items they believe to be haunted or like are advertised to be haunted. I do not play with that. I respect it, but absolutely not. They're delicious. Yes, narwhal headphones. That's what I made them. They were cat headphones, but I made them in a narwhal.
Captures this.
This is horrifying. Hasn't even done anything yet. I'm already creeped out. Ah! Ah! I don't care if it's fake. That's so
Suddenly, the doll moves on its own.
It's so icky. Why does
Looking
it
closely,
move like
It
that?
appears to move by itself at an upright position before running across the room.
It doesn't look like, no, it looks like it's tumbling like a fucking ninja star. Like, why is it running like that? It looks like it's flipping over itself. I don't like that at
Understandably,
all.
Antonio was just as baffled as he was terrified.
Why is it on the floor? Keep it in a cage.
It made sense now as to why the family
Like
seemed
6
utterly
feet tall
spooked
and
about this
above.
doll.
Yeah.
Something wasn't right with it. To this day, Antonio says that he keeps it locked up in a glass case, given what happened that night. It's unknown if anything strange has happened since then,
Alright.
but until any updates are given,
As soon as you find out it moves, trap it. That's enough. No more. Your perpetual stew tonight. I did not make perpetual stew tonight. I reheated leftovers and they were not good, so I did throw them out. So we've been having girl dinner tonight, which has consisted of a handful of Cheerios, what's about to be 2 bags of goldfish, and I do have an Uncrustables honey and peanut butter Uncrustables in my freezer that I should take out, and I can have that once I'm done with stream. So we're doing girl dinner tonight because I don't want to make anything else.
the question remains, just how exactly did the clown doll move on its own? On July 28th of 2024, a certain video was shared among many residents of a town where something quite
Girl
peculiar had
dinner.
taken place. It happened right outside someone's house
go
at
with
around 7
plastic?
p.m. Those who live here had thankfully
No,
caught
it's
the
like
event
it's
on
worse.
camera
It's like a
via
weird,
surveillance footage, but the video itself is
like
just part of the
clown
reason
doll.
why neighbors are concerned. Whatever happened here had sent someone to the hospital. It was immediately after knowing this that residents of this neighborhood became terrified. The following is what was captured. Watch.
Why is the door still open? What the fuck? Did he die? What the fuck?
What looks like a flying object appears to strike the man from inside the house. Now it's worth noting that he's okay, but he did need a couple of stitches.
How the fuck? He felt like a rag doll. And he went inside. That's his sneaker. His sneaker came off, chat. You guys can't see it. His sneaker is behind my head. That's his sneaker, chat.
Afterwards, but straight.
That's crazy. No, I think it's a grown man. I think that's a beard.
Strangely, he doesn't recall what happened, as the impact was intense. Not
That's
much else is
so
known about
weird.
this occurrence, but like most videos, I'll let you come up with your own
Why
conclusions.
is it swoop like
Just
that?
what exactly was caught on camera?
Sure, but it
On
knocked
September
him
20th
out.
of 2020, a father decides to record his two sons during a playful activity. Both his kids are engaged in a playful wrestling match, with each one trying their best to beat the other. It's a tied match, as it looks like neither one can win the game.
Why are you watching
Well,
these kids
that
wrestle?
is,
That's
until
weird.
one of them gets distracted. It's unclear as to what he's seeing, but his full attention is given. In fact, he's so distracted that his opponent takes this opportunity to beat him. Although capturing his
Why
loss
are we
on
filming the
camera,
kids having a fight
something
club?
else was captured
What are we
that
doing?
neither the kid's parents could explain. While looking at the video he took, the father sees this.
A ver.
That kid is twice his size.
Eso pa eso es.
What does he see? There's nothing over there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bullshit. 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 Actually, fuck you. Fuck you. Play it again normally.
Eso pa eso.
I don't like that.
As the father sees that his son is fixated on something, he points the camera to where
That is creepy. Cause yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Pareidolia, maybe. We could argue a lot of these are pareidolia, but it's extremely creepy and I don't like it.
he is looking, but he doesn't see what it is that's so
That's creepy, I
captivating.
guess, still.
Whether he missed it or it simply was not visible, the camera had caught it. In the closet, a face is captured, but like something out of a nightmare, it doesn't move and stays completely still.
It looks like Art the Clown. This could be a mask. It low-key looks like Art the Clown, chat, from the Terrifier franchise. That looks, yeah. It is giving a little Art the Clown. Could it be? It could be a mask. To raise kids yourself, you realize all this stuff that's considered weird is actually socially taught growing up, and kids don't think these things are get kind of back to being like that too. What do you mean? Okay, fine. Let's say he thinks they're cute because it's his kids. It's nothing to then post that. I get this is creepy, but like, I don't know.
Still, while seemingly staring at the camera. Whatever this is just stays in this corner, but when the father pans the camera to the same spot after turning away momentarily, it's no longer there.
I have before, yeah.
Although taken in
Fire.
2020, there hasn't been any further info on this clip, yet still, no
Oh, there's someone else in the room too. I didn't even see that. Hold on. There is someone over here, chat. There's a woman, I think.
activating, whether
Here,
he
let me.
missed
I'll
it
pause it.
or it simply was not
See, there's like a woman over here.
visible.
So
the
there could
camera
have been
had
someone
caught
else
it.
in the room,
In
and
the
it just looks
closet,
weird
a face
because
is captured, but like something out of a nightmare, it doesn't move and stays completely still. Now this next video comes from a man
That's fair.
who, while being alone at home, spots something out of the corner of his eye. It happened while being in his living room scrolling on his phone. For some reason, he couldn't shake the feeling that someone was watching him. Paranoia was getting the best of him, as he thought, so he tried his best not to think much of it. But just when he started to ease up, he sees it. A figure standing at his window.
That's creepy.
He
Hate
immediately
that.
takes out his phone to record it on the off
Hate
chance that no one would believe him.
This is my niche. Hello,
Now we
welcome
don't see
in.
the figure on camera, but something else happens that terrifies him to his core. This is what he caught.
Okay, look, I'm really tripping out now. Something was looking at me through the window.
Yeah, fuck that. Creeper. Could it be a
and I
creeper?
heard-
Could it be a creeper? A piece of lore about myself that I was once a 22-year-old grandfather. I dated a grandmother at 22. Okay. All right. I don't know what to do with this lore about you. Yeah. I don't know what to do with this.
I'm freaking out.
Last one, Bubbas. Oh, is it upstairs? Stop with the music. I'm trying to see something. Was that not even the window? Was it this window? Was it a different window?
I am tripping.
Was it that window?
There's something in this house.
He sounds scared.
There's something in here.
Stop saying it like that, actually.
I'm telling you.
Stop. Okay, well, why are you taking us with you? I'm scared. Okay.
No.
I do hate when the knives go flying. That's not pleasant.
What initially comes off as just a video of someone being paranoid is in fact footage of something completely different. This is made obvious by the sudden movement of kitchen items. But
It's
even
us, we're
before
in here with
that,
him.
the man's overwhelming sense of unease makes it clear that something strange is going on. Whatever it might be that's happening, the man hopes to get more of it on camera. And even if he doesn't, then at least he can rest assured that this was captured.
That's weird.
On the night of October 4th of 2024, a young couple watches a scary movie that's already been seen by the boyfriend.
Dude needs to not whip the camera around. Stop making me scared. Dang, it's not my fault. You're walking towards the bad
It's his
thing.
girlfriend's first time watching the film, and it's
Okay.
exactly how he imagined she would react, completely scared.
Which movie are they
It's
watching?
for this reason that he films this video. It would make for a funny clip, but little does he know, this exact moment would be anything but.
And yet you're not sitting with her. Why aren't you sitting with your girlfriend when she's watching? She is scared. And you are not cuddling with her. Maybe she doesn't want to. But still. Just saying. Also, what is she holding? Is that a William Shakespeare doll? What is that? The Exorcist, I think. When you're not prepared for The Exorcist, it's very scary. It is a scary movie. Who was a smartass, but low-key kind of... Okay. He thought poltergeist was pronounced poltergeist. Okay. Looks like The Exorcist. Okay.
Funny.
If they come
Now,
back to
viewers
it,
agree
I'll
that it's
check.
already creepy enough. that
Why
they
do you have these? Why? Why are these in your home? Why? Why? Why are there so
live in
many?
a house filled with clown dolls and other horror-themed items, but what was captured beats any of those things.
Is that Mary Queen of Scots or like what is that? This looks like a figure. I can't tell if it's William Shakespeare, maybe Mary Queen of Scots. Oh, Rocky Horror Picture Show, maybe?
As they watch this movie, this is caught.
The clown on the wall. Oh yeah, it's The Exorcist.
Of our Lord Jesus Christ,
who lives and reigns with the Father and the Holy Spirit. Damien!
It's not even scary.
It is scary.
It's not.
Look down and pity.
You killed my mother.
You killed your mother. You killed your mother. You killed.
What the fuck? Him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the way he went silent. He was like, and then it moved again. The double moving is what gets me always when it moves a second time in a way that's different than the first time. Oh, you think it's a tattoo, not something she's holding. Oh, okay. It looked like something she was holding.
What was meant to be a funny clip of his girlfriend's reaction.
Oh, you're
turns
right.
into
It might be on
something
her.
they would see
It
in
might
their
be a
movie.
sleeve.
Out of nowhere, the clown doll on the wall moves.
Let me see when she gets up.
Unaware of what just happened, she continues watching the film while the boyfriend remains speechless, as it seems that the doll had come alive. While some think that the film had
It looked like something that she like had in the crux of her arm.
something to do with this, the couple believes that something else was responsible. As it turns out, they live across a cemetery that's quite literally down the street from them. The following is the girlfriend's footage. Take a look.
My scary clown
What are we doing?
video. Okay, so I thought I'd show you that I actually do live across the road from a cemetery.
Why would we disclose where we live to the internet? I don't care if you're not a public figure. That's just silly. What are we doing? I live across the road from a cemetery. Here is the cemetery. This is silly. This is silly.
Normally, this
Why'd you
stuff
close the
doesn't
gate in?
scare me, but the clown kind of did.
So then, according to viewers, it's no wonder why the doll had come alive. It only makes sense that watching a scary movie near a cemetery would lead to this. But as always,
Only
you be
makes
the
sense.
judge on
Just
whether or
makes the
not this
most
was
sense.
paranormal. Just what exactly
we
had
doing?
occurred that night.
To his camera, or what is this? I don't know. It was the
A
girlfriend.
man from Poland is walking through a secluded forest.
Already. We got paint peeling. We have a big ass spider right next to your hand, bro.
When he finds an abandoned house. However,
Mistake numero uno. We're actually like 6 mistakes in already when the video just started. Actually. There's not good survival instincts here. The net has scarier things than the clown moving. Strangers being able to locate you. Yeah, exactly. If the woods, for fuck's sake.
there's something about this place that doesn't seem right. Oddly, for some reason, the owners of this house had left most of their stuff behind. It's as if they had left in a hurry. Not sure as to why there were still things inside, the man walks around with caution, thinking that someone might still be there.
Yeah, it's probably not abandoned.
But as he checks out the place, things take a terrifying turn. Watch.
I don't know if you're joking or not, but I'm gonna be the safe one and I'm deleting that message for you. Let's be responsible and reasonable. Yeah, just walk into someone's the upside down garage, please. Please. Like, that collects a bunch of things, houses. Yeah, like I've definitely been in people's homes that are like, they have like multiple generations that have lived there, and their homes look not like hoarder homes, but like they look lived in. Like there's a lot of items that they've collected over the years, from various family members and things like that. And I can see how that would look here, but it also looks like there's been squatters here. The cross looks like a bit. Stop opening shit. Survival instinct of an avocado. How about a walnut? The spiders alone. God, why are you in this home? Maybe there was a spider infestation. That looks like that could be mold on the wall. Like there's probably a reason they left their things here. That's the thing that I feel like a lot of urban explorers don't always like do their research on. Like a lot of them do, I should say. They do their research on the locations. But then you have instances like this as well where they're claiming that he just found this abandoned house and went inside without considering the possibility of why, thank you for following, of why it might have been abandoned. There is the possibility. Oh, we got a raid. Oh my, Bose! Oh my God. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my God, chat's moving really fast. Hi, oh God. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how was stream? I'm Amanda. You're watching Small Entertainment. I'm a professional yapper. I game sometimes, but mostly I chat. We do race watch-alongs, Formula One, IndyCar, the like. And lately we've been watching scary videos. We've been watching a lot of Bizarre Bub because sometimes it's like actually scary and sometimes they're really goofy and we like making fun of them. Right now I'm judging this person's life choices because he was apparently exploring. Thank you all the followers. Oh my God. Fully thought Bose was watching abandoned building content for a second. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how was stream? I'm going to be honest, I've never had a chat moving this fun. Have fun. Thank you, Bose. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, hi. We're judging this guy because he didn't do any research on why this house might be abandoned. He simply came across an abandoned house and went inside and is like touching things and poking around. There's spiders everywhere. There looks to be like decrepitation. There looks to be mold. And this dude is just like still in this home without thinking about the possible ramifications or squatters or anything like that. Someone could be living in this home and he doesn't know. So it's just insane. But welcome in. That's what we're doing right now. So it's like spooky videos. It's a lot of, I'll keep talking for a second while it calms down a little bit. But we will continue to go through this. But thank you for coming in. Something terrible happened when I went in the house in the woods, which is a choice you made. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's like, there was a video earlier on, I think in this compilation, of a guy who was like out alone live streaming at night through like it was not abandoned, but it was like a closed down, like it was closed for the night. And he saw like things running at him and things like that. And it's like, okay, this is creepy, but also you did put yourself in the situation where you decided to go to a vacant area in the middle of the night and live stream it. And then he like comes downstairs after already having like weird experiences. And then there's a doll sitting on the steps. Already creepy. Already don't like that. I'd be like, ugh. And then he like pans around to be like, I don't know what that was. And then turns back around and there's a person or a being like watching him from behind the stairs by the doll that wasn't there a second ago. And he was live. So it's not like he edited it together. Horrifying, because let's say it's a ghost, bad. Let's say it's a human following him that knows he's alone because he's been wandering around talking out loud to stream for this whole time. Also bad. Like, what are we doing? My mic sucks, chat. Yes, we literally ordered a new one today. It is coming. This mic sucks. Fully acknowledge this mic sucks. This mic sucks. We know. It's a work in progress. It is crackling. I apologize. New mic is coming. I don't know why this mic sucks. It's from 2022. Okay? Apologies. All right. Thank you guys for all the follows. Much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoyed Bo's stream. Okay. Okay. The house is attacking you. Get out. What is that? Was that a full... Did the cupboard fall? Oh, it locked. Oh, the door closed on him.
Out of nowhere, the house comes alive. Things move on their own, and a musical box begins to play by itself.
Something fell.
Although we don't know the property owners' names, their pictures can be found throughout the house. But whoever they were, they must have left the place
we
at
all
once
got these
for
ads
obvious
together.
reasons. It's unknown where this house is located, but given...
I will pause while ads finish, chat. I will pause while we wait for ads. I will pause for the end of ads, chat. Okay. Okay. Yapping thoughts. So it looks like... What fell on him? Because it looks like it could have been like the carpet grabbing him or like the cupboard falling, but I don't know what would have fallen. I don't know what it would have been. YouTube viewers, if you guys are not sure what's going on, we got a big raid from Bose on Twitch with like 1,000 people in it. I don't even know what my viewership numbers are right now. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think to consider checking that, actually. Hold on. Oh, we're still at 742. Have I had a raid this big before? I don't think so. 650, 746. It's going down as you guys are looking at it. That's so funny. Okay, hang on. Let me go to Stream Manager. On mine, it says 742. Love a raid, yes. But that's what's going on, is we are pausing while their ads are going on. Same college ad. Okay, everyone's got an ad. I still have doggy bags in my pocket. Okay. 622, 622. Okay. I don't know. Is what it is. It's fine. A lot of viewers. Chat, I average like 50. On a good day, I get 100. So, shout out Bose. Wait, I gotta do the Bose shout out. Did I not do that? I have none of my mods in chat. It's just me. Shout out. I heard you like F1, so excited. Are you boy Lando to be a champion? See, I was rooting for Lando this season, and then he was being a little diva with Yuki, actually. So now I'm rooting for Max. Okay, copy. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get this to work because I am doing this on my end, and I am a bad streamer. Okay, shout out. I'm a YouTuber first and foremost, chat. I go live for funsies, you know? Okay. How are you guys doing on ads? We're free. Okay, cool. Did I do it? Is that the right alert? Did I do it right, chat? Yes, I did. Yay! Okay, we're good. Fantastic. I did it correctly. Okay. We are back. Thank you guys. Okay. I am not used to a chat moving this quickly, chat. Okay. Please be patient with me. Okay, we are back.
And what happened in this video, there's no need for an address. Whether actually haunted or not, the setting of this place is creepy alone. But of course, let me know your thoughts on this one.
it looks like it all happened so quickly, and then the door was locked.
In
The number
following
one thing
video,
is
3 friends are alone at home
the important
when
thing
one
is
friend
you
decides to call their
don't.
mom.
The important thing is you don't go inside the abandoned house you see in the woods. Because again, what if someone was living there and you just think it's abandoned because you're an asshole, you know?
After something scary had occurred.
I should be home in about 10 minutes. I need you to stay calm, though, okay?
Okay.
Why are they freaked out?
Calm, quiet, keep the door locked. All right, do not go out of the room whatsoever.
All 3 friends are locked up in this room, and for good reason. Earlier, they heard a loud crash from downstairs and other noises emanating from all over the house.
Yeah, that
they
would
had
get
thought
me.
someone had broken in, which is why the police were called.
Did it sound like glass? Was it metal? What did it sound like?
I think it was just like a big thud, and then
So you heard glass shatter?
yeah.
Now this is where
Okay.
things start to get strange, because apparently, after searching the whole place, the police
one,
found
LOL,
no
yeah,
signs of
creepy.
forced entry or any clues
Moon,
to
have you
suggest
seen
that
this?
someone
Moon
broke
Lily?
into the house.
Have you seen it?
With no indications of any trespassers, the police leave the property. However, after watching the footage recorded by one of the friends, the teens noticed something very alarming. Before
A story I heard one time, someone thought there was someone in their home, okay? And I heard the story secondhand, so I don't know the actual people involved, okay? And so it was like she was a teenager at the time. She's home alone. She thinks someone's in the house, okay? She calls the police. Police come and check the rooms. Her parents are like, call the police. Police come and check everything. And they're like, there's no one here, okay? Then they leave. She's still home alone. Her parents are not home yet. Someone had been in the attic access that was like, there was like a door, like a false door in the roof of a closet, and the guy had used that to hide in the attic while the cops were there, and the cops didn't even check the closets apparently, and the guy came down. She was able to get out of the house, okay, and they did end up getting the guy, but it's like, we checked the house, there's no intruders. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We were watching, have you guys ever seen, we watched this video yesterday, chat, because we were watching more of these. And I was like, have you guys seen that footage of the New York apartment where a guy is like, I think someone's been eating my food. I think it's my girlfriend. So he set up a camera to catch his girlfriend sleepwalking because he was convinced she was sleepwalking and eating the food. And instead, it was a woman squatting in the crawl space above his doorway, and her like coming down and like eating the food and pissing in a sink. So we looked that up. Guys, we found that guy's original upload, his own channel from 16 years ago, okay? His own channel from 16 years ago of him uploading that footage, the whole footage, him uploading that, okay? And then 2 months ago, okay, like early, like 4 weeks, in October of this year, he posted an update answering questions with another clip that he got of him confronting the woman in his apartment. 16 years later. He full on, he's filming, and it's a very short clip. He's filming, it's broad daylight. He's like, I've already called the cops. The door is unlocked. You can leave now. And he climbs up into the crawl space, and he shows the camera around, and the woman is asleep or whatever under like a cupboard, like a blanket. And she jumps scared. Like she's like, ah, and like yells at him. And he falls backwards apparently and shut off the recording. That's the only recording he had, was him confronting her on camera. And then he says he left. The cops came. They escort. She had nothing stolen on him other than a water jug. They think that she tried to come in to rob him and instead decided to stay. They didn't. He never got her name. He didn't press charges. He's like, I think they took her to a shelter. That's it. That's the update. The update is that they didn't do anything. She had been in his home for, they think, at least 3 weeks, living in his apartment for at least 3 weeks. Doesn't even know her name. Has no idea where she is today. Okay, the joint multi-chat on this thing is not functioning well. It is fully, I'm like, why is chat moving faster on one end than the other? Rent free in this economy. This was 16 years ago, chat. This was a very long time ago. Okay, let me go back to this.
When the police arrived, all three friends decided to investigate the noises and presumably take matters into their own hands if needed. But during this time, something happens that prompts the friend who lives in this house to pack his things.
Was
They
that
were
old?
spooked,
No, I
to
know.
say the
I
least.
always thought it was like maybe 10 years because I remember seeing it forever ago, like when I was in high school. But like I'm 28 now, you know, so like I'm thinking it was like 10 years maybe.
This is what they caught.
Okay.
Okay,
This is
okay,
after we
okay.
check the house.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you soon. I love you.
I love you too.
Wait, is this before or after the cops came?
Bye bye.
Bye.
Wait, hang on. I want to read the card.
There, they can have
Okay.
that.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you soon. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye bye.
Bye.
We left the room to investigate the sounds. Yes, we know, bad idea, but we didn't hear any more noises, so we checked. I mean, I feel like if there's multiple of you, like me living alone, I'm just calling someone. In fact, don't even knock on the door. Just drive your car into my house. We'll sort this out later, you know? But there's 3 of you. Power in numbers, you know? I thought before. Okay. Okay. Why are all the lights off in this house? Did you turn the lights off or did someone else turn the lights off? Okay, lights are on. Okay. Thank you everyone that's following. Sorry. What is on the stairs? Check the door is locked. Stop, this is so scary, I can't. Check the doors. Oh, that's open. Is that open? Is that a slider? Hermes, no parking. What? What? What'd you see? What'd you see? Why the hockey sticks? I'm so sorry. The slider's
Apparently,
open?
One of the friends had noticed something moving in the dark. Although we don't see it on camera, something else is seen that none of the friends had noticed until watching this video much later.
Okay.
In case you missed it.
So they saw someone saw something moving in the dark. I also have a hockey stick. I'd be like, get the fuck out of my house. I don't have a hockey stick. They have hockey sticks. You get my point. Like, check the railing.
This is what was caught.
I love a handy arrow. Thank you, Bizarre Bub. Like, you're downstairs. It's already upstairs with you, bud. It's already upstairs with you. Oh, you're worried about downstairs? That's why you didn't hear noises anymore. It's upstairs with you already. Okay, I'll back up. Hang on. Look at the rail. Look over here when they pan up. Okay, also, I want to see this bit again because I want to see what I missed. So, this looks like the slider is open, and these might be, like this is the actual slider door, and these are the screens. So, like, I don't know why they're not reacting to this being screens, unless they're locked and they know they're locked. But, like, those are pretty flimsy. They're closed, but, like, it's really, you hear the crickets. It's pretty loud. That's a window. He already looked like he was moving. Could they have been fucking with the camera guy? Chat. Could they have run because they were fucking with the camera guy? Because he's already in the room and he doesn't say, dude, and then run. He just kind of starts running up the stairs, you know? And the camera guy's turned away and then turns and then they're running already. So he could have, yes, already have reacted, but also they could be fucking with him.
Dude, why are we running?
Why are we running? See? Why are we running? Because he didn't see anything.
One of the friends had noticed something moving in the dark.
Yeah, he's
Although
already
we don't
going.
see it on camera. Something else is seen that none of the friends had noticed
I'd
until
shoot a
watching
flare
this
just to
video
be
much
safe.
later.
LOL, JK.
In case you missed it, this is what was caught.
So here's the clip of the banister. Some lights. Come on, just watch. Look over here. So it looks like something moving, like someone's hand, like down and moving past, like they're walking, or something floating across. I'm sure they'll do another replay. Thank you for all the follows, chat. Slow down. There's just movement of something.
Eerily, something can be seen moving behind the railing.
See, and that is horrifying because again, you're like, there's noise downstairs, but we hadn't heard anything in a while, and it's because you haven't heard anything in a while because it's upstairs on the carpet with you, you know. Oh, my camera blocks it. Sorry, chat. Here, hang on. Let me do this again. I told you guys I'm bad at this. This is my hobby. Okay, it'll be up here. I'll do it again.
This is what was caught.
It's over here. I'm in chat jail. Hi. Slow down. You see, it's filmed on a potato because, as you can see, his lens clearly isn't clear. But it looks like when it's not slowed down, it does look like someone walking past with like their hand is hanging down or something like that, you know. It looks like someone could be walking by or something floating by, and they're in like darker clothing, but their hand is bare. Added that to the video. I don't think it would look like adding that. Okay, we're in ad jail. I will pause for ad jail, chat. For the record, for ad jail people, we do have a discount for gifted subs right now, if anyone wants to be a G. I realized I apparently have 70 hours of discount subs available, like gift sub time, and I didn't know that was a thing. As I said, I am not good. This is a hobby. I've been streaming for a few years now, chat. I was on a Twitch contract when that was still a thing. And now it's just me. So yeah, I do this for funsies, but I'm live most nights now. The shackles are strong, but I am stronger. Thank you for pausing. Yeah, you're good. Pausing for ad jail. 1 out of 8 is a recession indicator. Yes. Anything HP related, stupid ad. We're getting got, guys. You're the best for waiting for us. I normally don't wait. I do admit. I normally don't wait. But we have a lot of new people in chat, and so I'm being nice. I admit I normally do not wait. But for some reason, there's a lot of you getting ads all at the same time. Normally, it's like, even when I run ads, I think I have a few people in my normal chat that are have Twitch Turbo or whatever. So a lot of them don't get this many ads, even when I have ads. Got a minute left. Stop with the Harry Potter ads. Oh, you guys are all getting the same ads. This is fascinating. I don't get this much chatters normally. So it's fascinating to see this level of consistency in the ads. It's normally like very random ads for people because they're all so spread out. I'm free for now. Okay, I'm free. 5, 6 of 7. Okay, we'll give it another 30 seconds, chat, and then I am back to the video. 6 of 7. Okay. I'm not making a 6-7 joke. I refuse. How are y'all getting 7 ads? 8 of 8. Why did you get 8? I think some of the ads are different because I'm from Brazil, but the HP was a personal attack. Okay. All right. I'm gonna restart the video, chat. Okay? We're good. We're good. All right.
Eerily, something.
I admit, chatters that are new, I'm being nice because y'all are new. I normally do not pause for ads, but normally we're just yapping more than anything. Then we don't always watch videos like this. Normally we're yapping.
Can be seen moving behind the railing.
YouTube ad
In
bubble
a
doing
swift
the thing.
motion,
Yeah,
this
fire is in
mysterious
the
object passes by
YouTube
without
chat.
making a sound. It almost seems to be floating, given
If any Twitch chatters prefer YouTube, I also go live on my second channel, Swell Shenanigans Clips, over on YouTube. If you would like to, if you prefer YouTube to Twitch, but I assume most of y'all like the Twitch crowd more than anything for viewing experience.
how it seemingly glides. But by far, the creepiest thing about this is that a face can be made out.
That's not
it's
a
hard to see at
face.
first, but watching this again, certain features that a face would have can be seen briefly.
Oh.
Its uncanny motion and closeness to the ground have led the group to believe that a ghost was caught on camera.
I thought
To
it was a
them,
hand.
It looks as though a floating head had passed by.
Could it be someone holding
if
a mask?
only they had seen this
to
before
fuck
the
with them?
police arrived. As they state, who knows what they would have said about this. While the supposed shadowy figure they saw was enough to scare them, this
I
would have
thought a
definitely
hand.
scared the living daylights out of them.
I know my screen,
As
my
always,
camera is blocking
let
it.
me know
It's a
what you think
potato.
down below.
19. Why do the numbers look wet today? Why do they look liquid? Bizarre Bub. They normally don't look like that, I don't think. Why do they have so much texture to them? They look sus. Why does it look suspicious?
At around 9 a.m. on a Monday morning, a teenage girl named Mildred Neva wakes up to find her dog snuggled up on her blanket.
Oh, puppy.
Rarely does her dog ever do this. For once, her dog has finally chosen to nestle up in bed with her and her sister, who both share the same bed. Although initially caught off guard, she proceeds to grab her phone to record this moment. But as she records, something happens that leaves her extremely terrified.
Okay.
After looking closely at the footage, she saw it. This is what she caught.
The dog chilling. I literally don't see a thing. Oh, what the? Wait, that is a pile of blankets. Is that looks like someone's sleeping there. Wait,
According to viewers,
that looks like someone's sleeping on a second bed, chat. That looks like someone's sleeping on a second bed. That does not look scary. It looks like someone's sleeping on a second bed, like a sleepover. That's a big blanket. It's someone poking their head out and being like, oh, she's filming, and then putting their head back. You know? It's definitely giving sleepover. Like, this is like a that's a foot. Chat, that's a foot. This is a sleepover. This is not creepy. Debunked. That's a foot. That is a socked foot.
it now makes sense as to why her dog had suddenly decided to snuggle up in bed.
This dog just doesn't like that friend. That's it. They says the sister was in the room too. Oh, then that's the sister.
Either someone or
That's like that's a bed.
something was in the room.
Okay, so there's a bed here. There's a person here, That's another bed, chat. That's totally another bed. That's someone sleeping in the bed as well at the foot of the bed. That's a pile of blankets. Otherwise, what is this? If not it's sleepover.
The only other person inside.
I don't think it's a sleepover with the lights on. I think it's daytime. I think because she said she woke up and her dog was in the bed with her, and the dog never does that. So this is definitely just daytime.
Was Mildred's
No
sister,
potato.
who
Sorry,
was lying
bad
in bed
wolf.
beside her. But whoever or whatever
That's another person
this might
that's
have
like,
been
why
is
are you awake?
completely unknown to Mildred. They just seem.
No, see that they tucked that's a human person. That's another friend. That's someone else sleeping in the room. That's fully sleepover. Fully a sleepover.
To appear out of nowhere before
Bizarre
vanishing
Bub
in less than a
is
few
trying to
seconds.
mess with us.
This definitely spooked Mildred, but it's the zoomed-in screenshot of this clip that keeps her up at night.
That's so
As many
mean.
viewers have
She
noted,
definitely knows this
something about this
person.
image makes them feel immensely uneased.
That's a person.
Just who or what was this?
Who or what is this? That's definitely That is someone who woke up and saw them like on their phone or filming the dog and was like, oh fuck, I don't want to deal with this, and like put the thing back over their head. That's it. That's all this is. This is not scary. That's Becky.
On August 27th of 2024, a store manager watches footage of something that happened earlier while sounding pretty nervous. He immediately ran to his computer to pull up the video and
Also,
save
I'm eating
it,
goldfish
just in case
chat.
no one believes him. Something happened as he was unpacking boxes, and he knows that he caught it on camera. In fact, many things happen in this footage, but it's what happens towards the end of the video that
This is
terrifies
a very,
him greatly.
I kind of like this framing. Like, I'm sure it's practical for like the security camera footage, but like this is a very this is a very uneasy framing. Thank you for following. It's very uneasy framing with like the lines of the shelving here. This is kind of blocked off. There's a lot of hidden space here that someone could be hiding behind. For like a horror movie framing concept, this is very unsettling and uncomfortable. I like it. Good framing. Yeah, it's claustrophobic a little bit. You're like, I don't like there's a lot of access points that are hidden. It feels very trapping. These, like, it just doesn't, like, even the way he is walking feels weird. Like, it feels unsettling. Like, with the framing of where he's at, like, he didn't walk very far, but yet he's that far from the camera. It might be a fisheye lens, which would make sense. I feel like a lot of security camera and, like, video cameras end up with fisheye lenses, you know? Harsh light, lots of shadows, exactly. Yeah.
Greatly. Ever since then, he's been watching his back, hoping.
See, I feel like I get it. Like, I can tell this is not footage from the video, but I feel like if you're going to do this, you should have to disclose when it's not their footage, especially when you're cutting in clips of the actual footage. You should have to put like a little thing that's like not from the video or whatever.
That it doesn't happen again. The following is the store manager's footage. Watch.
God, okay, so this footage you can you can see over here too. This is a great angle for a horror scene, actually, because there's a level of depth to this.
Just putting things away from the box. All right, now watch. I want you guys to focus on this area right here.
Okay.
Okay?
I'm listening.
Hold on, let me speed this up a bit.
They haven't got the first clue on how to use it.
All right, watch.
Who is this? What is this background noise? What are you listening to, dude?
Doctrine right, and you stow it on a shelf in your closet.
I'm snacking on goldfish.
Look. Boom, you see that?
It looks like an empty box.
I'm gonna get back here for you guys. Give
But
you
you
a
heard
better
it.
view.
How is
Look
this
at
a
that.
better view?
And I'm just like tripping, like what?
Respectfully, how is that a better view? Respectfully, why are we farther away from the problem? This is a great angle, though. This is
Pay attention to
fantastic.
this
Thank
area
you for
right
this
here.
angle. This is a great.
I can grant that they
Watch.
they could teach justification correctly. But so what? It's not what I asked you.
Heard a noise in the back?
Is that you?
Why would you do that?
Look. I'm here by myself. Nobody's here.
Don't announce that. I get it, you're doing it for the camera. Why would you announce that where they can hear you out loud? That's where no one uses text on screen enough anymore on TikTok for moments like this. No one does it enough. I'm here alone, guys. We watched this, I think it was Wilderness Whispers, I low-key hate the channel, but they do compilations and add a lot of like AI bullshit to it, which drives me insane. But they do a good job of finding a variety of small camping channels and stuff, which I do like. But there was this one guy who was solo camping, okay? And like guys started coming and fucking with his tent. And I do believe that people were coming and fucking with his tent, but tell me why he was vlogging and talking to the camera while people are fucking with his tent, okay? And was like, guys, I'm out here alone. I have a weapon. Guys, I don't have a weapon. Shut the fuck up. Like, I need the move in silence, okay? And I get it. As someone that films when I'm in a dangerous situation from time to time, sometimes you feel more comfortable looking through a lens and like being like you feel like you're not alone in a sense. But you got to learn when to stop announcing your actions and like vocalizing what you're doing to the vlog when you are actually in a dangerous situation. This guy ended up sprinting through the woods with like a bright light on his camera, filming himself and being like, guys, I don't know where my car is. I don't know where I am. Don't tell them that. I don't know how many there are. They're at my camp. Get away from my camp. I'm not afraid of you. And then running, like, dude, stop. Oh my God. Like, just the survival instinct was lacking exceptionally. And we've been seeing this a lot now with these ghost adjacent potential videos or whatever, where like at the very least it might be a squatter. It might be someone in your home. The term frogging has come up a lot with my channel lately, with the audience. And yet, if it is a ghost, everyone wants to be Zach Baggins. Everyone wants to be Zach Baggins. You don't, that's not, you don't need to do that. That's unnecessary, you know?
It's just me.
That's a big store.
See that?
Or at least it may not be big, it just the cameras are making it look big. No, it's fairly decent. That's a fairly large store.
Come out.
Stop!
No.
Do you have a gun? Do you have a bat? A hockey stick like those guys before? My guess is no. Stop. Stop. It's more likely to be a person that wants to hurt you than a ghost. No offense. No, exactly. It's definitely going to be someone that wants to hurt you, someone that wants to rob you, especially in a store at closing hours. I worked retail, chat. I worked at a baby clothes store. Do you know how much money is in baby clothes? A lot. There's a lot of money in baby clothes. He's the power of friendship.
Not afraid of you.
God. This is when you get to the office and lock the fucking door and call the cops.
Is that you? I threw down the box earlier?
Also, that box looked empty. So, like, what real damage could it have done? Oh, fuck! That got me. Chat, that got me good. Whew. Oh my God, I'm crying. I fully thought that was oh my God. Okay, I need to calm down. I got too comfortable and let my guard down. We are never safe. I know. I'm sorry. Oh God, not the. I messed up the mic. Oh God, I'm crying. There are tears in my eyes, chat. Ooh, okay. Oh, the wig guy. It's just tall enough too, you know. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'm calming down. I'm calming down. I'm calming down. We're good. We're good. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Because now, what if something does happen?
Out.
Stop doing that.
You don't scare me.
It should. Let them steal a toaster and get. Oh, there's more to the store.
Come on out, pussy. Always trying to mess with me.
Oh God.
Oh. Oh shit.
What even happened? What happened? You got video? What happened?
No. Hell no. Hell no.
What happened? I need a raptor here now.
Let me see. Hold on. Where am I? I'm here. Where am I now? Look, there I am, right there. Look, you see that? You see that? Nah.
I opened a loan a lot. I don't think I ever closed a loan because at least for retail, when I worked there, I worked for a big chain, Baby Clothes Store Chat. They would check our bags like when we would leave. And so if I closed, I would have to check the sales associate's bag, and then they would have to check my bag to make sure that neither of us were taking anything. Because their baby clothes sell for quite a bit on a lot of discount markets and things like that. So that happened a lot. Same with the money count and things like that. Normally, whoever closed the register, we'd have to have someone come and check and double count and things like that. Typically, you don't close a loan, at least in my store policy. Ads. Ugh. Also, back checks in retail. Okay, I'll leave it paused. Well, there's ad jail. I'll leave it paused for ad jail. I'm missing the story. I'm leaving it paused for ad jail. I'm free, knock on wood. 8 ads, yeah, okay. I'll eat more of my Cheerios. I mean, my goldfish. Ugh. My big water. So glad I came to YouTube. Valid. There are still ads on the YouTube chat side of things. I just think, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it plays out with ads over on YouTube, frankly. One of 6 people in the whole building. I'd rather sit here and watch the behind the scene. We love our temporarily benevolent streamer. If I'm telling like a big story, I usually try and pause the ads, but sometimes I forget. There is, I just pay for YouTube. Ah, I see. I get some people hate YouTube Premium. I really do like it. Even as a YouTuber, mainly, like that is my major source of income is YouTube. Like YouTube Premium, at least for the skipping of ads and things like that, is worth it. And I'm not doing that as like a promo. I get no money if you guys sign up through YouTube Premium through me or anything like that. There have been times where YouTube has offered creators like affiliate amounts if you sign up for premium through them. I've never done it. And it's not something that's like a standard thing. You would think that they would, because it would be smart for YouTube to incentivize creators to promote YouTube Premium more often. But that would mean they would have to ad rev share with creators, and they don't really want to do that. Watch YouTube enough, getting premium was a quality of life thing. That's fair. Yeah, for videos like this, like me, if I didn't have, you know, I'd be stuck in ads too right now, you know. For Shutter Shades, what year is it? Shutter Shades still? I have the family plan. I just spend a lot of time on YouTube, so I pay to skip ads. Yeah, so like I got rid of my Spotify membership because I can listen to music on YouTube quite easily. So it's over for me. That's fair. Only YouTubers I trust, not in terms of brand deals, but literally just opinions. Like you don't give a shit about my brand deals is what you're telling me. I have another adult toy brand deal coming out tomorrow, chat. But since Bo showed me you on Twitch, now there are 2 of you, so maybe I might on Twitch. You know, it works either way. I started doing YouTube streaming again for co-streaming 2 months ago now, yeah. And because a lot of people have been asking me when I was going to stream on YouTube. I have the major YouTube channel, Swell Entertainment. That one's got 525,000 subs. I don't stream on that one because I do like to keep it all separate if I can. But also, Twitch does not save VODs past 60 days. And I like having another record for YouTube for like my VODs and records of that. Just for like memories and shit. Or if I am ever like, oh, you know what, I did talk about this game, I should go and clip it or something like that. It's hard to do that when it's been deleted for 2 weeks, you know? Won't be paying for Twitch stuff, like for anybody. That's fair. Has anyone done Twitch Turbo? I don't have Twitch Turbo. I know a couple of creators that like swear by it. They love it. Does anyone do Twitch Turbo? I do. Do you like it, Bala? Also, sorry, I'm chewing directly into the mic. I sometimes forget I do that. I used to do it. Maybe when I have some money, I tried premium, but right now I just can't do it. That's fair. What's your streaming schedule? Sometimes I'm live at 1 p.m. PST. Sometimes I live at 4. It depends. At the end of the day, this is streaming is like my hobby content. I am a full-time YouTube creator. And so I do prioritize YouTube. So it usually is like I'm done with my other stuff, so then I come and stream. So like, for example, today I filmed a YouTube video and I finished editing the one that's coming out tomorrow, and then I came live. I'm live most days. I'll probably be live by 4 p.m. tomorrow is my plan. And then sometimes I'm live for 2 hours. Sometimes I'm live for like, I think my max I've done is 5. Hobby is just fun. Streaming is just fun hobby for me. That's really it. I don't want this to become my major source of income because, frankly, most of the streamers I know that are full-time streamers are miserable, just a little bit. So I prefer to keep this as my fun side thing. I use Turbo. I love it because I watch a lot of streamers, but rotate too much to just sub to one. That's fair. I do still have a couple streamers I sub to, but with Turbo, I can go browse new channels. That's fair. See, I like finding new people, too. That's always fun. Also live for F1 qualifiers and races. Yes, I do a lot of F1 watch-alongs. I will actually be at Las Vegas for the Formula 1 Grand Prix next week. So next week's stream schedule will be wonky, if at all, because I'll be in Vegas. I'll be at a hotel. I travel a lot for YouTube. We didn't stream much last week because I was in Vegas for SEMA, which is a big car expo show. But I usually try and go live every night is the goal. You're a good new find, and I'm pretty picky about who I watch on Twitch. Thank you. Vegas, yeah. I'm very excited for Formula 1. F1 Academy is their only support series. The F1 Academy championship will be decided. Very exciting. Thank you for following. Streaming is just work from home, but your boss is chat. That is not a jam. LOL. I see it more as like we can... I definitely am worried about it because I already have a subset of my audience that is a little weird with me chat. And a little too familiar. And obviously when we're talking with chat, it becomes a little more familiar because there's a back and forth, you know. Switch to YouTube. It is liked somewhere here. Yes. I can link. Okay, hang on. I think it's is this it? Oh, yes. Here it is. It just popped up in chat. It's the Fossabot link. It's Swell Shenanigans Clips. That should have the current live stream. If you guys want to swap over to YouTube. Okay. There we go.
No.
It does look like it kind of tugged his hair a little bit. Something did.
Hell no.
And he's not close enough
As if
to
the store manager wasn't already spooked.
If he was closer to the cupboard, like one of the shelves, I would say maybe his hair got caught on something because it is pretty long.
This happens. Recorded by the camera pointing at the side entrance of the store is this. The manager's hair lifting on its own. Or better put, getting tugged by something unseen.
Yeah.
It's the sudden yank on his hair that sends him
No,
running
his
in a panic
reaction-
frenzy, making him think that someone was
Fair.
messing with him. But upon watching the security footage of this incident, he sees that no one was behind him. If
Oh, yeah,
no one
yeah,
was
I get
there,
them.
then whose
Thank
forceful
you.
pull did he feel? While some viewers believe that this might have
Thought
been
it
the
was a
ghost who
hand?
was calling out, others don't know what to think. To the manager, however, he knows exactly what this was and believes it's the same entity that's been messing with his store. But of course, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
Okay.
Was a ghost caught on camera? Or had something else happen to explain this incident?
I would say
Let
it's
me
more
know what you think
paranormal
down
activity than a
below.
ghost. You know, there's no apparition. To Turbo, but I feel like offering Turbo is moving away from the concept
At around
of
3 in the
paying
morning,
via sub
a
or
truck
whatever,
driver is
directly
heading
to the creator
northbound
you
on
like.
the I-57
That's fair.
when suddenly he begins to panic. Something had just appeared in his field of vision, and whatever
Ooh.
it was,
Dash cam videos get me because sometimes it's like, yeah, sure, that could have been a person being weird in the middle of the street. Or it could be the fact that you're driving at night and the lights are reflecting off of something, which for the camera, because it's often already a lower quality camera, it's causing a light refraction of some sort or a glitch that is looking like a humanoid figure. You know what I'm saying? But then it's like when they react as well, and then it's also on the camera, then it's like, you know?
it made him feel terribly disturbed. The person driving is known as Ken McGill, and throughout all his road trips and delivering goods, nothing as unsettling as this has ever occurred.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Not sure what he saw. He pulls to the side of the road
I'm
and
intrigued.
reviews the footage captured by his dash cam. Looking at the video, he was glad to have pulled over far away from what he'd seen. This is what he caught.
I'm intrigued. You got me.
She can go meet up with him and see if she can get him to confess. And it's a tough decision,
Oh.
I'm sure, but Amy ultimately
Is that someone just that's just someone crossing the street. That's just
Out of
someone.
nowhere,
That's someone.
a person dressed in white appears close by. They almost
That's
seem to
someone-
come out of
that's
nowhere
someone
before
crossing the
leaving out of
street.
sight. It happens quickly, but not so fast that it's overlooked. Ken is no doubt
Switch to
thankful that he
YouTube, much
caught
better.
this,
Okay.
but he's also completely terrified, and for good reason.
I use
Only
stream
a day
elements
later after
to
posting
stream,
this video, an
co-stream
accident
chat,
had
so.
occurred at this exact spot. Reports indicate that those involved in the accident saw
Like, sure, could it be an apparition? Sure, that looks like a woman crossing the street. You know.
a lady dressed in white in the middle of the road,
Ooh,
causing them to
white
swerve their car to
clothing,
avoid
spooky.
hitting her. However, when interstate police looked at security footage that caught the event,
Boo,
they
someone
only
without a
saw the car
car.
swerving and crashing, but not the lady they claimed to have seen. It appears that they swerved for no apparent reason. While those in the accident swear that they saw a woman, Ken believes that something supernatural had appeared. Whether ghost or not, this whole incident
I will say ghosts are good for channel popularity on TikTok. People love a ghost clip. They love something freaky. They love a glitch. They love a parallel universe concept on TikTok. You know, they love a spooky story. They love a creepy clip. Okay. I highly recommend the TikTok account Latinos Against Spooky Shit. Very funny. Makes good content. Is a mutual of mine. We've never spoken, but they are mutual. But this is someone crossing the street, you know, like this is fully someone just crossing the street, you know. That's full. They love a glitch. TikTok probably love that girl from Wreck-It Ralph. Their camera didn't work, but my camera did. Yeah. No, but also like, if you're kind of having like a weak pocket in your TikTok, okay, a ghost video will do very well because then there are people like, wait, did you see that in the footage? What is that? You can do 5 or 6 follow-up videos. You can respond to comments. Everyone's speculating in your comments. They're talking about it. It's getting growth on your page. You're making more money if you're in the creator fund. Like, they love a ghost clip. So like, yeah, it's in this guy's best interest to be like, I think something supernatural is happening. Because then also, if you catch something like this, and he does dash cam videos on his content and shares his content, people are going to check in to be like, do you have any other scary stories? I'm sure you see a bunch of stuff on the highways and all that, you know, like that. This is a good business opportunity for him at this point. You know what I'm saying?
continues to baffle him.
I don't like this
In the
graphic
following
style.
video, a nurse working at a hospital decides to go inside a room where many doctors and nurses are afraid to be in. The
Okay.
room in question is located on a floor that, according to rumors, is haunted. It isn't known if the rumors are true, but apparently, after
Prior to the raid chat, we were talking about how probably, if anything is haunted, it's probably hospitals because of the variety of extreme emotions that hospitals experience from patients, family members, loved ones, etc. And so if anything is truly haunted, it probably would be a hospital, is my theory. Your creator bane is going crazy right now. My husband wants to do this kind of stuff. I have zero interest, but I'm glad to pass on info. She just randomly decided to be in there.
what was captured, it may be the case that something truly strange is happening on this floor.
I'm going to be honest. I feel like these, I'm so curious actually, because in my brain, these masks don't just look goofy. I feel like they're less secure. But I also don't know because I feel like the metal goes full across the face, so maybe it is more secure. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they'd be less secure.
On March 9th of 2021, a nurse known as Shanae Richardson pays a visit to the floor in question. On this floor, there's a hidden room that for some reason is blocked off from access. So,
Using Sharpie on the door in a hospital is crazy.
one night, Shanae decides to enter this room.
And
She had
hospitals
gained
are
access
joking
by
they're
asking a
haunted too.
custodian to open it for her. But little did she know, this
They sound
was
very
a bad
well.
idea.
They're only N95 Max I've worn that never slip. Oh, good to know.
So everybody wants to see what's behind the door, so I'm back and I'm gonna show you what's finally
I
behind
suppose
the
they
door.
probably make talking better, so it's probably better
Alright,
for
so
like
one more
patient
time, this is
interaction, so you
everything
can
that's
talk
wrote
properly
on the
but still
door
have your mask covered, your
behind
face
this door
covered.
in this hospital, and it's been unlocked, so I'm gonna go inside.
Why?
So scared.
Yeah, why are you doing this? This is like self-inflicted. What? What?
It happens quickly, but in case you missed it, here it is again.
What happened? It's like a...
It now makes sense as to why Shanae had suddenly shut the door. Out of
Does
instinct,
it?
she had backed away upon seeing what looks like a face staring at Shanae from a distance. Its disembodied head seemingly stays in place without moving an inch. Or at least, it seems like that, because apparently, viewers claim that the head can be seen moving for just a bit. She wasn't exactly sure what she'd seen.
It's
but
a
whatever
storage
it was,
closet
it prompted
for...
a
It's like...
sudden
It's
urge
a...
within
It's
her
a...
to leave the space.
It's clearly an electrical closet of some sort. That's probably shitty cable management of what you think is a face. You know what I'm saying? It's probably shitty. That it's giving, like, yeah, I get it. Bad cable management is scary. I understand. You don't want to see what looks like under my desk right now. It's a horror show, okay? But like, I don't think that's a face. This is not. So no head.
Face immediately. It was only after watching the video that she saw what it was.
It's giving no head, okay?
Not much else is known about this incident or what occurred afterwards, but until there's an update, this incident remains a mystery.
Like, okay, it being a mechanical closet makes way more like an electrical closet, mechanical closet. That room alone could be holding up the entire mechanical infrastructure of that hospital, you know? Like, I don't know if you've ever been in a building like this. That building is saying, please don't open, stay out, because there is an engineer somewhere whose whole job it is to keep you out of that fucking room so you don't like explode operating room number 6. You know what I'm saying? Like that's probably why there's a, hey, don't go in there, it's haunted, because they really don't want you fucking with shit in there. It's dangerous.
Mystery.
It's a hospital. I fully believe
Video,
someone could have tossed a teaching model in there to scare people. There you go.
With extreme caution. Aside from the fact that the old mill has potential hazards all around, there's another reason why both men are treading carefully. Rumor has it, the old paper mill is haunted. Now both friends are known as Kenneth and Justin,
Literally, the
and they've
police
set
don't
out
F
to
in this
explore a place
closet.
where residents have either seen or heard unexplainable things. One resident recounts a time when he and his friends saw something pretty creepy.
Yeah, most definitely.
I think I was yelling too loud. Hermes went
Because I
downstairs.
there one night, me and my buddies, we all went over there, and we were.
Hermes is digging on the couch. I'm sorry. This is a horror movie, like, beat. Yeah, we were heading in and we stopped at a rest stop, and this guy's just telling us about what he experienced.
Drinking a little bit, but yeah, my buddy caught it on camera that like something ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Dude, I'm gonna be down there.
Now there's a lot more stories
Hermes,
from
stop
others who
digging
live
on
near
the
the
couch,
mill,
please.
but the reason Kenneth and Justin are visiting the place is not because it's haunted, but rather to see what's
Sorry,
left of
one
it.
second. Let me get my dog. Bubba's, come here. Can you stop? What are you doing? Hi. Do you want to come upstairs? Hermes. Hermes, come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come to work. Come on. Come show the new people. Come here. Come on. He might come up. Dead ass, this might get him up here. Hermes. Come here. Up, come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. This is Hermes. This is my producer. Some of you are in ads. This is Hermes. He's a schnauzer. I understand some of you are in ads. He is a menace. He's all clean. He got a bath today, chat. He came home from boarding. Because I was traveling. Yeah. Do you want to lay down and settle down while I finish watching some more spooky videos? To switch, so I am here now. That's fair. This is Hermes. You want to go down? Okay. Can you stay up here and just settle down and not destroy my couch? What? Your dinner's downstairs. I'm just having girl dinner. What? What? What, handsome boy? You want to go out? You can go out if you want. You gonna stay? What? What? You want your toy? Come here, go. Here, your toy. What? I think he knows because I was yelling at the videos. He's like, what is going on with my mother? Hi. Okay, we got, thanks for all the subs on YouTube, chat. I'm getting those notifications as well. You gonna lay down, Bubbas? I'm gonna watch more Scare. I love you. You're so cute. Hi. I love you. Yes, I have no treats for you. I'm all out of goldfish. Hello. Yes, handsome boy. Okay. I'm gonna watch videos. Okay. And then when I'm done, I broke free from ad jail. Okay. Not to be stuck in ad jail. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna watch more. We're on number 15. I'm gonna watch number 15 now.
This
He's
is a
too
hobby
cute.
of
You're
theirs,
so
and the
cute.
old
I
paper
love
mill in
you.
Austin, Pennsylvania
You're
is on their
so
list of places to
cute.
explore.
I missed you so much.
But little did they know
He's a
that something
baby.
terrifying would happen while being there.
Oh,
Both
big
friends are
yawns.
exploring
You're
the
so
old
tired.
mill
You're
when
gonna
they find
sleep
a
like a
dark
rock
space beneath
tonight.
the building.
You're worn
they
out
head
from
down
daycare.
and capture this.
Okay.
Hold on, I want to get that lower.
Already. Why are we in here?
See it right there?
Oh, it's a dam. That's cool.
A bone.
Bone. I don't see it. Oh, it is.
Oh, I see it.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Holy smokes.
I mean, if you find a lot more. Why? That's a big dam. What's that sound?
What was that?
Sounds like an animal. Good boy.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm petting Hermes, chat.
Yep, get the out of there.
Get the
Yep, no more of that.
Did you hear that?
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
You know what? I'll give you this. A+ survival instincts.
All of a sudden, a disembodied voice is heard from the darkness.
They're like,
Both
you know
men,
what? We're
upon
done.
hearing this,
We're
run
done.
away in a frenzied manner.
We're
as
done.
It seems that someone or something had responded. It almost sounds as though a child had responded to them.
A
But
child?
assuming this was an actual kid, the question arises, what's a child doing in a dark cellar of a building that's been abandoned for years? Now, nothing strange happens afterward, but throughout the trip, you can for sure tell that they were left disturbed. Just who, or even what, had been there?
It sounds like a
They
bird.
had no idea.
Honestly, okay, wait. What sounds do beavers make, chat? Does anyone know? Could that literally have been a beaver making like a mating call? It didn't sound like a like. Could that literally have been a beaver mating call? Sounds like a hello. Fox den, stray doggo. Yeah, maybe it sounds like maybe a bird. Owls make weird noises. I wouldn't say a child.
And they don't plan on ever coming back to find out.
Beaver noises, yes. Hello, Bubba's. Good boy.
In this next video, a child is getting ready to go to school when
Okay.
something very strange happens.
Again, what is with the rise of people putting like security cameras inside their homes? Like, I get it, inside your back door, maybe inside your entryway, things like that. Why is it in the kitchen? Why is it in the kitchen?
It was on a Monday at around 7 a.m. that this happened.
Like I already, as someone who like, because my job is content creation, chat, I'm very conscious of like when there's cameras on me, when I'm at an event, things like that. I don't think I would be able to relax in my own home if like I had a camera constantly pointed in my living room, you know? Like I have a dog security. I have like a Furbo. I have a dog camera that like tracks when Hermes is barking and such and things like that for like when I'm out of the house. But even that's like pointed in a way where it's like if I'm sitting on the couch, you can't see it. It's like one part of it's mostly dormant 90% of the time. It goes off when he's barking and it turns on like when I log into it. But it's not like on 24/7. I don't even have the nanny software on that thing, you know? But like it's like the streaming, the TikTok accounts or like the videos where it's like I'm being haunted and they have like 6 different angles of their living room. I'm like, why? It's so odd. Everyone yearns to be on reality television, I think is the true moral of the story. Everyone wants to be in the Bachelor mansion at all times, Big Brother house at all times. It's my house, and the only one who should ever see what happens in here is me and only me at that moment. Sure, if I'm not home, but to just have anyone, even the monitoring company, have access to me full time, pass. Yeah. I understand dash cams, but yeah, no cam running at all time. Yeah. Like at my old apartment building, I did have a Ring doorbell, like that was like attached to my door. Thank you for following. Because I had, we had a lot of people that were doing illegal Airbnbs, and there was a lot of people that were like trying to break into my apartment and such at like 2 a.m, thinking it was their Airbnb, which was super fun. So like I needed security cameras for those instances, but like inside my apartment, no. Like I get a backyard, I get a front door, like I get things like that. But even then, like, and I get it, the videos are cute, but like everyone's sharing the videos of other people's children during Halloween. I'm like, this irks me, you know?
Happened. He was packing his lunch for school at a time when no one else was awake. It was just him, alone downstairs.
Is that a Nutella sandwich? Have you guys ever had a Nutella sandwich?
To have heard her son screaming out of his lungs in the most gut-wrenching manner. The video captures this, but there's also something else that's caught that no one in the family
those like
could
hoverboard
explain.
wheel things. He's got one of those.
This is their footage.
Enhanced audio. How did you find me? I'm so sorry. But you know what? Again, A+ survival instincts. A+. He did great. He's like, I am going the fuck upstairs. Mom, open the door. He immediately went to his mom. He was like, Mom, I'm not dealing with it. Valid. Very, very valid.
Voice with perfect clarity is heard on camera.
That sounds
the mother's
mechanical.
Son claims that it came from the
It sounds mechanical, like from like a recording device.
kitchen. Yet no one had been downstairs during this time. The whole space was empty, apart from her son being there. But as it seems, he wasn't alone. Now this whole incident gets even creepier when listening to the story provided by the mother. According to her, this is what happened after her son came bolting into the bedroom upstairs.
He said that he heard a voice coming from the cabinets that said to him, "How did you find me?" When he dropped his noodles, he ran upstairs, came busting in my room, telling me to get mine because somebody was in the house.
I'm so sorry. It's not funny. But I get the gun. Someone's in the house. Again, I'm sorry. A+ survival instincts. He didn't even think it was a ghost. He thought someone was in his house. It's a little funny. It's a little funny. He did very good. He's like, Mom, open the door. Open the door.
We started hearing footsteps. I mean, big, heavy feet coming up the steps.
As she states, the sound of footsteps going up the staircase was heard just moments after her son came running into the room. Everyone else had been inside the room, so she had no clue as to who was on the staircase. Either someone was actually there, or, as many believe, something beyond comprehension had paid them a visit.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to laugh because he does sound genuinely scared. But like, there's also been times. So I have an iMac that is often on, and it's up here. I'm in my office space. This is my upstairs office, Chad. I have a loft office. Okay. And so sometimes when I'm downstairs watching TV, like on the couch or whatever, I will hear the Siri voice go off up here and answer a question that no one fucking asked. Like, and I don't even have it set to like always on. Like me saying, "Hey Siri," shouldn't set it off. I'm whispering because I don't want. Oh wait, fuck. Go away. I saw her pop up. No. Okay. But sometimes it goes off and talks, and I'm assuming it's responding to something on TV that I'm like not. I just didn't register that it was answering. But it's scared. It makes me jump every time, you know. But it does have that kind of mechanical voice that I'm wondering if maybe that's what this is as well in some capacity. Like it's just responding to a question that no one really asked, where they can't reach Ethernet. It's just so when I'm at my desk, I can see where my dog is in the house. Also, just worried about someone being in the house when I'm home. Fair. If I'm going... See, I'm in an apartment currently. One way in, one way out. So it's... Also, if you break into my home, that's your problem. I don't care if you're a ghost or a person. You're now stuck in here with me. I'm beating your ass. I don't even need a weapon. It's not a stand your ground thing. You've come into my home. I'm beating your ass. Okay. So, but I get it. If you are worried about someone coming into your home, I understand that. Especially if you have multiple access points and things like that. It's still creepy. How did you find me is still a scary question. No, it's very odd because it sounds like he's coming around the corner as if he had and she said he dropped his noodles, like he had gotten something, and it's like, oh, how did you find me? Like he passed by someone, and it's a scary question. Ghosts hearing this are probably terrified. Shh, don't fuck with me. Get out of... Do you pay rent? No. Hermes doesn't even pay rent. It's really upsetting, okay? He brings no money into this household. He is adorable, though. He does steal my dirty socks. It's weird, okay? He's kind of a very weird roommate. But yeah, no, I'm not tolerating any more, no paying roommates, so...
Whatever the case might be, her son's guttural scream will stand out as the most horrifying part about this incident.
Hermes does not give me passive income. Hermes gives me story fodder.
Two
Let's
friends
go with
are
that.
chatting inside a car when they immediately go silent upon noticing something strange in a building nearby.
Oh, there's a doggy. Oh, okay.
Now, the first half of this footage doesn't really show anything peculiar. All that's seen is someone who, for some reason, is walking back and forth in the privacy of their own home.
Sorry, guys, that was me. I was on the phone with a friend. I like to pace, like this isn't that alarming.
Although spying on someone who they don't know is already strange enough,
background.
It's the following detail that both friends find very strange. Whoever this is pacing in a way that they've never seen before. They don't seem to be walking, as they mention. Watching closely, they continue to record, when suddenly, they see this.
Oh, then it's not someone pacing. The dog is scared. Stop scaring your dog. Okay. Counter option. There is someone, a child with a doll going like this. And they're like laying on the bed, or they're standing, and they're a small child, and they're just like going like this with like a thing. Hoverboard is also an option. There's also the option, chat, that the audio is not sped up, but the video itself is. So, for example, on TikTok, if this is where this is uploaded, it's very easy to detach audio and then you use the video to like speed up the video itself, you know. But the dog looks like it's moving the same when it's in the shot versus out of the shot. So, I don't know. One option. It just calms me. Yeah, some people have a... Yeah, there's no way it can go back and forth that fast. Or it's not a person. Like, it could be something else. Like, but I'm not saying, like, paranormal. Like...
Just when they thought that things couldn't get stranger, this happens. Out of nowhere, the person inside this building begins to pace back and forth, but extremely fast. It almost seems a little too fast for anyone to be able to do.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Watch in disbelief, feeling creeped out by this eerie sight.
The
Whoever
dog
or
game
whatever
was
this
scaring
might
me more
be
than the window
appears
creature.
to be moving
Yeah, this
at a
isn't
speed
that weird
beyond
to me.
human capacity. While there has yet to be an update as they plan to reach out to the supposed
Stop
person
it.
who lives there, both friends remain
If
unsure
it was a child
as
waving,
to
it'd be
who
more of an
or
arc.
even what was
Hoverboard
caught on
seems more
camera.
plausible. Gosh, it looks so sped up. Yeah,
If
it
you
could be an
caught something
Olympic
creepy
athlete.
on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the
Go
next
to 1-800
compilation,
got
you can
ghosts.
send them over to scaryvideos444
I
at
think it's a kid on hoverboard.
gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
12.
Now,
Number
the following
12.
video was submitted to me by someone who wishes to remain anonymous. They further mentioned they took this video in 2017 with an old phone, which might explain why the footage isn't of the highest quality. But HD or not, the video is still pretty disturbing. It was during a video call with someone that they...
I did see a video today, chat, of people saying, have you ever like looked up videos that were posted to like Vine or anything like that from like an older phone, and it looks like it was taken in like the 2000s, even though it was taken in like the 2010s, because of like the forced obsolescence and like video quality being downgraded to try and force you to get better phones and things like that. Like, so this video could not be that old, you know, but like there is a degradation quality that people are seeing in digital videos taken with phone photos and things like that.
caught this. They state that the person they were
Hypothetically.
talking to wanted to see the mess inside their
Android
godmother's
phones, you can
house.
say it. No,
as
I've seen it with
apparently
older
it was
iPhones as
pretty
well.
messy. But unbeknownst to them, it wouldn't just be the mess inside this house that scares them, but rather something else. This is what was caught.
This almost looks like it was taken with like a DSi and not a phone. Do you guys remember DSi photos and videos? Those were fun.
She's a straight hoarder. You should get this when I get home. Like, watch. She's got problems.
It definitely is a phone video.
Can you see this yet?
Huh?
You can't see this yet, can you?
Are you video sharing?
Oh, I think so.
Are you video? Are you screen recording? What do you?
She is. She's got, I don't know.
What the
She's
fuck?
got a lot of money. She's just, like, she's really cheap and she keeps everything.
Don't like that.
This is her house.
No, I can't. It says that it's interrupted.
Like, she keeps everything.
I don't like
She's really
that.
well off, too, but...
He's video calling. Okay.
It happens quickly, but in case you missed it,
I don't like
here it is
that.
again.
Do you see that?
Hold on.
Do you see this?
She...
I don't know what it is. I don't like it.
She's got a lot of money. She just, like, she's really cheap and she keeps everything.
Frugal in that regard.
Like something out of a horror
Is that a
movie.
cat? No, I don't
pale-like
think it's a
face
cat.
is seen floating in pitch darkness.
It looks
before
like a clown
disappearing.
face.
It appears for only a few
There
seconds.
was
during
an
which the
animal
face
on
can be seen
the-
moving. It's easy to miss the first time, but watching this again, it looks as if
I
its
don't
head
know
is
what it
turning
is. I
towards the
don't like
camera.
it.
It seemingly
Ew,
stares
yeah.
directly at the person recording, as if letting them know that they're watching.
Everything everywhere gives me more
Not sure as to
anxiety.
what was captured, the man who took this writes that the face shares a faint resemblance to his godmother's ex-husband, who passed away in this house.
Sorry, update for chatters that were here before the raid. It took 10 hours for Anarchy to finish getting her hair braided. Anarchy is another streamer and VTuber friend of mine, chat, and they got their hair braided today. It was supposed to take 6 hours, and she ended up being sat in that chair for 10 hours. So She was in chat giving us an update a little while ago.
House. He passed in 2001, but ever since then, strange things have happened. While some believe that this may have been his spirit, others believe that something else was captured. Regardless, whatever had been there,
She
has yet to
actually
be
got it
known.
braided.
But as always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
She said it was 30 inches, so.
In the following clip, a man is in his basement after having heard a strange noise.
Like I was saying earlier, most of the stuff does happen down here.
Now the man already knows that something isn't right with his basement.
You know what I hate about the rise of short-form platforms, okay? When we got these newfangled cameras in our pockets, okay? People still filmed like this, okay? You could see a lot. You could document a lot. You could get a better understanding of the space that you were in. But now, because of the TikTok, okay, and the shorts and the reels and the newfangled kid phone, whatever the fucks, now everything's filmed like this. And now we have to deal with videos like this, where there's so much happening, but I'm seeing it in this format. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. When she's in a jar, I'm telling her you think she's still in the jar. Great heck.
Which is why he takes this video.
Because 10 hours in
Ever
one
since
place is
moving
tough,
in,
yeah.
both he and his family have been experiencing
landscape when I take photos of people, yeah.
a plethora of inexplicable happenings. But luckily, this time, he was able to get something on camera. The year is 2017, and with
As a predominantly long-form YouTuber, I hate it. As someone who does commentary videos and like does break down on trending topics and events and things like that, I hate that so much of the footage I'm talking about is filmed like this. It drives me up the wall from an aesthetics perspective.
only a few months living there, he can already sense that something strange is about to happen. He gets his phone and captures this.
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Does happen down here, and I mean, you can't really. That's
Okay.
freaky stuff right there, man.
If something else happens, you'll get me. Okay. I'm on board. What else? Is there a rat? Is it a rat? It's giving rat.
Go with the door, then.
Never mind. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You're too calm for this now. Now I'm confused. How often have you seen this?
That's creepy. So that door
Ooh, that's creepy. Bro,
swings wide open and it stays open.
did you take a Valium? What are we doing?
Like that. Oh, there you go. Let go of it. Oh crap, that's freaky.
Now, taking into account that this isn't something new to the man, this occurrence doesn't scare him, but he still finds it pretty baffling, and he finds it even more so when considering that the door that just opened is extremely heavy. According to him, he
does
can
not
barely
look heavy.
open it himself, despite being quite big.
Does not look heavy.
Now, with happenings like this, one can totally understand why he and his family have left this place. Although taken in 2017
Yeah, it's
and
not a
living
rat.
somewhere
How
else
is he
now,
so
this
calm?
footage continues to
Oh,
baffle
there
him
you
to this
go.
day.
Not new. I don't care how many times I've seen that I'm running, acting like a
On the night
seasoned
of
house
March
sitters
5th
for
of
the Addams
2024,
Family.
a young girl is wide
I'm
awake
shitting
at
my
a time when
pants.
she should be asleep. Despite being past her bedtime,
I
this
don't like
doesn't
how
stop
creepy
her
this
from playing
doll
with her
looks
toys.
here.
Throughout
Don't
the
like
night,
it.
she remains awake while keeping herself engaged in imaginary play. But little does she know, something unexpected would interrupt playtime. According to the child's mother, the family has been on edge ever since watching the footage recorded on their daughter's security camera. It's around 11 at night when this is
I love tile like that, chat, in a home, actually. It's a bitch and a half to clean.
captured.
Can I play with it? Hey, can I play with it?
That's really cute. I'm really scared about what's gonna happen now. 'Cause stuff with kids really freaks me out, chat. What is that? Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. No. I hate stuff with kids. I hate stuff with kids. Don't, no. Ugh. Don't. No. I have seen this video before.
Let's go.
Maybe they have rats. Oh god. I hate it. I hate it. Why'd you leave us? Take us with you. Why'd you leave us in the room?
It's no
Why'd
wonder
you
the
leave us
brothers
there?
kept her daughter away from this room, from a toy lighting up on its own, and strangely playing the same song the child
As a
hums,
kid, I was too scared to
seeing
walk
her
around a
getting
dark room. I
dragged
would
under the
never do
bed in a
that.
seamless motion. The family is extremely concerned for the safety of their children. They believe that
Reboot
something
looking
had
good.
lured her using a toy. Although it isn't certain
Is
if
she
the mother
hurt?
had asked what her daughter had seen, she's made sure to lock the room after seeing this. But only a few days later, she does this.
So I've been getting a lot of questions.
Did you not? She checked under the bed. Did she not?
People have been asking me, have you been in the room? Have you
I
guys
don't like
looked under
this
the
one.
bed?"
I don't care if it's staged.
No, you
I
haven't.
even if it's staged, I don't like one, staging things with kids of this nature. Two, I don't like it. It feels sad and scary. Icky.
I haven't even been in the room in the last 2 days. We've been a little scared.
Where is your daughter sleeping? I'm sorry. I like the no parents crossed out on here. That's really funny. What was someone in the wall? Yeah, so it did look like something pulled her further under the bed. In the video, this video was cut, so it cuts and then it shows the mom coming and pulling her out. In the other videos, she's under there yelling for a little bit before her mom runs in and is like, "Where are you?" and looks for her, and then checks under the bed for her daughter and pulls the daughter out. I have seen another version of this clip. Not another version, a non-cut version of this. Ugly carpet for a kid's room. Sorry. With love.
Should not be this scared right now.
Why are we alone? Get a light. How about I don't like this? Your phone has flash. Use it. As well, she's being pulled under. Why were her legs not wiggling? Like, if it's real, wasn't she showing any signs of struggle? I really should not be watching these at 10 p.m. I'm going to have nightmares. Just pick the whole bed up. I'm so scared. Is that her kid? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Is that not her fucking kid? Why is there a child? That's a whole child. Chat, that's a whole child. That's a whole fucking child. There's no way that's a fucking doll. That's a whole toddler. That's... I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I've never seen this part. That's a whole fucking kid. I'm shivering my face. That has to be staged if the room is locked. No. Secret twin. Replay. LOL. Okay, I'll back up. I'll back up. Okay. So pans over. Why are you moving so slowly? A whole child just crouched under the... That's a whole child. That's a whole kid.
Oh my god.
As if checking under the bed wasn't already scary enough, she captures this. A creepy looking doll hidden below the mattress.
That's a human child. That's a human child, chat. Come on. Come on. Scoop everybody else in the dark first. No. That's a human child. That's not a fucking doll.
She continues to record when suddenly the doll begins to move. Now it's a bit hard to see at first, but after looking again, its head can be seen shifting ever so slightly.
Okay, two options. One, there is someone else under the bed wearing all black, causing this doll to move. Also an option, which is why she didn't use a light, because then that would give away the fact that there was someone else hiding in there for moving the doll. Let's say it is a doll, okay? And it's one of those, one, weird fucking doll to get your kid. Creepy. Don't get your kid that doll. That's really creepy. That looks like a real human child. That's weird. Because it's a child. I don't know. I think that looks like a human child. If anything, it's one of those weird dolls. Okay, wait. Could this be, chat, could this be a hand? I don't know if you can see it on the screen share, but right here, it kind of looks like this could be part of a hand in like a black glove.
It's as if it knows it's being seen. Immensely terrified, the mother bolts out of the room in a panic frenzy. Naturally, she's kept the room locked ever since then.
No, you
While
gotta
it isn't
check.
known if anything else had occurred outside of the room.
Is that your kid's doll? Yes or no? I can't be bringing this energy into my Tuesday. Okay, bye.
The mother continues to post updates, giving her thoughts on the whole situation. But currently, the question on the parents' mind remains unanswered. Just what exactly had dragged their child under the bed?
She was kicking.
Now the following video comes from an online streamer who, while doing a live stream, caught footage of something that's left viewers totally spooked.
Okay.
It was more than a few years ago when this happened, but even to this day, this clip remains baffling. Now the clip itself comes from a live stream in which Ari, the online streamer, was getting groceries for the week. Live streaming out in public
Ari.
is something that she occasionally
That was
does
staged.
before ending her streams at home. However, it was inside her house where this occurrence took place. Only a couple hours before ending her live stream, Ari chats with her audience while cutting up some fruit from her grocery haul. While chatting with the viewer, she's told that someone is right behind her, thinking that perhaps
I'd actually murder one of you. If I was just like chatting up here and one of you was like, oh my god, what's that behind you? And then everyone else in chat started fucking with me and agreeing with them, I'm banning all of you from chat for, I'm timing you all out for at least 10 minutes.
they were trying to scare her. She shrugs it off. But as the stream continues, something happens
checking
that
behind
scares the
me.
living daylights out of her audience.
Dicen, la niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejen de querer asustarme. La niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejen de querer asustarme.
Wait, could that be? That literally is her. That's her in the
background,
reflection.
Someone else is briefly seen. This was strange considering that Ari lives alone. Yet,
Okay, I'll tell you what this is. It does look like they're wearing a white shirt, but it literally could be a reflection of her reflection against this mirror. Yeah, like a reflection of her reflection. Like it's like a a double way reflection is what could be happening. Yeah, let's look at mirror. No, this is definitely a mirror, chat. I think they're saying this is an archway that because is she in an arch? Hold on.
She's told that someone is right behind her, thinking that perhaps they were
Yeah, so this is an archway, okay? So
trying
then
to scare her. She
in
shrugs
the
it off.
background.
But as the stream continues, something happens that scares the living daylights out of her audience.
So she moves.
Dicen la niña de atrás que no hay niñas.
As she leans back, this thing comes into frame. This arch is clearly this arch. I think it's like back. I think it's like either it's another angle of a mirror. Yeah, like it's the. I think this is the back of her head reflecting the light, maybe. Because then when she leans forward and then goes back again, it kind of goes away. Yeah, I think it's from her. You can see how it moves with her. Yeah, I think it's reflecting a different angle. I think it's her. Yeah, I think
In
it's
the
her.
background, someone else is briefly seen.
It's not someone else.
This
It
was
moves
strange,
with her.
considering that Ari lives alone. Yet, it appears that someone else had been there. According
looks
to viewers,
weird, I'll give
this
them that,
supposed
but,
person
like-
looks like a child.
No, it
Looking
doesn't.
closely, it appears as if a little girl had
No.
popped into view
No.
before quickly hiding away. Again, Ari had no idea as to who
Oh, yeah,
it
'cause
was
her hair
that they
is
saw.
blue.
She had thought they were trying to scare her, but after looking at this clip, it became clear that they weren't playing around with her. Someone or something was in fact right behind her. Not much else is known about this clip or what occurred afterward, but even if no context is given, the clip alone is enough to make viewers unsettled. So then, just who or even what was caught on camera?
I think it's a reflection of her head. Debunked.
On September 27th
We
of
need a catchphrase
2024,
for
a
debunked.
woman named Jalen immediately
this
grabs her
one's
phone to record something
debunked.
on camera. It isn't often the case that this happens, but tonight it occurred once more.
Gotta go. Don't get
Jalen
too
had been
spaceful,
lying in
chat.
bed while
Bye.
doing work on her laptop when something noticeable appeared from the corner of her eye. Now, given that this incident took place at her grandparents'
We're
house,
such brave
a place
pros here, yeah.
abundant
Ah,
with
more
numerous
dolls.
vintage items, she finds it unsurprising that this happened. Some of these items, as she believes, could be cursed or
The
haunted.
humanoid
But
doll?
even if they weren't, she would still be afraid of coming back to this place.
Dear
and it's
God.
all because of this incident. The following is her footage. Watch.
Why do you have that? We don't guess. We debunk. Why do you have that? The Paw Patrol. Why is this there? Why do you have that? Why is this in your home? Why is it below your TV? Why is it next to the Paw Patrol balloon? Why is it in jeans? Why does it kind of have that shit on? Not get bed in the trash. If you bring this into your home and it haunts you, like, that's on you. Like, this is totally self-inflicted, this one. If this thing moves, I'm not gonna be shocked. Is that in a... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that in a bedroom? Is she on a bed? Is she on... Are they on a bed? Is that a bed? Is that a bed? Is this in a bed? Why is this in a bed? Is this in a bedroom? Hold on. We're backing up. Is this a bed, chat? I think she's watching a video or something. Why is this in your bedroom? No. No. Do you want it to join you under the covers at night? Why is this in your room? Absolutely not. No. Sorry. No. I'm kink shaming. Okay. No, get it out of there. Get it out. Get it out. I hate it. That, and then you got, there's so much happening. So this is a bedroom. You have the Paw Patrol balloon looking at you. Get it out. This is so creepy. I'm actually so uncomfortable. Oh God. It's on its own special little recline. Stop!
This thing just moved.
That's on you. I can't help you. Don't give us closer. I don't doubt it. I believe it moved. I believe you. Why would you go? Why do you go for the eyes? Why would you go for the of all the things to go for? Why do you go for the eyes? Why do you go for the eyes? Because what do you do if it blinks? What if it's wet? What's your plan? You've escalated. You've escalated to the eyeball already. You better commit. You got to start gouging shit. If you're gonna start with the eyeballs. I actually hate it. I hate it. Well, the mouth might bite. You poke it in the cheek first. Whew, okay. All right. I hate it. If it moves, I might. Why would you do that? Balloon for Papa. The mannequin heads? Thank you for following. There's so much happening right now, chat. There's a lot happening. I don't like this. Okay, out of the bedroom. There's so much happening in this home. The balloon was the problem. I'd poke the arm first. You poke the arm, you mess with the fingers. You maybe lift up the arm. You poke its cheek. You know. The eyeball is crazy. Thank you for following. If the leg moves, you have to run. Oh, the voice is like in a different room, chat. He said, get the fuck out of my room, bitch. Oh my God. Why do you go back? Why'd you do that? The balloon. The fuck was that sound? Thank you for following. What was that sound? Why are we checking closets? Where are you?
The door just moved.
I don't think he moved. Who is in this home with you? It needs privacy. If the thing is standing, I'm gonna freak out. The fucking balloon. That mannequin head is crazy. I don't think it moved. Okay, it didn't move.
Are you real?
Why would you ask that? It was the balloon the whole time.
You can do it again.
Don't entice it. What a misdirect. Do the Paw Patrol in my heart. The balloon jump scare was Chef's kiss. I won't watch. At least put the camera there. If it moves. Guys, what's that shadow? Is that the balloon? Is that the Paw Patrol balloon again? What? Nothing happened.
It was at this point that Jayla knew that what she had seen earlier wasn't just in her head, but rather something real.
What'd it
Somehow,
do?
the mannequin begins to move. Only moving ever so slightly, the mannequin seemingly comes alive. But strangely, it's only when Jaylen isn't looking directly at the doll. It's as if it's trying its best not to get caught by being very subtle. However,
The
seeing that a
arm
mirror was
moved.
catching its reflection, she tricks it into showing itself move. Now, there is something else about this video that viewers have noticed. Whether a coincidence or not, viewers can't help but think that the balloon and the door closing on its own played a role in diverting Jalen's attention, almost as if they were meant to prevent her from seeing the doll. It is strange how both objects intervened whenever she tried seeing it, but despite their efforts
Not
in
a Toy
obstructing her
Story
view,
situation.
she finally catches
I think
it.
the hand moved.
So then, the question is begged. Just how exactly did the doll move on its
Why are
own?
we in
And was
this
it merely
room?
a coincidence
Put it in a
that
different
things were
room.
trying to block her view?
Have you not heard
Like
the clown
most
statue
videos, there has yet
myth?
to be a definitive answer to this question. But as always, let me know what you think down below. The following video comes from Edgar V, and in this footage, Edgar is recording a toy mirror that belongs to his daughter. She's been playing with this toy ever since Edgar's neighbor had given it to his family. They've had this toy for quite some time, but as of
Why
recent,
do we have
they
the
now
doll
think
facing
it's
the bed?
best
Why
to
is
get
the
rid
doll
of it.
in the bedroom?
Edgar
Why
says
is the
that just
doll
a few
in the
nights ago,
home?
he was passing by his daughter's room when he heard
I
her
hate that it was
talking to the
frowning.
mirror.
I would 100% be freaked
It
out. even if
sounded
didn't
like she
move,
was having a
LOL.
full-blown
Yeah, I hate it.
conversation
I
with
hate
someone
it.
else. Now, it should be noted that this mirror does actually talk. It would say pre-recorded things like, hello, or hi, I'm the magical mirror.
Yeah, no,
but this
sorry.
time,
My
it was
kids are
saying
not getting
things that
talking
didn't
toys.
seem
I apologize.
pre-recorded.
That's not happening.
From odd responses to creepy questions, the toy seemed almost alive. In this short clip, Edgar and his wife interact with the mirror.
Hola, bienvenido al Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Yo soy Jessie, la princesa más bella del Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico. ¡Qué tierna eres! Nosotras seremos mejores amigas. ¿Tu personaje favorito? Si papá pregunta, mi favorito es mi papi. Si mamá pregunta, yo responderé que la que más me gusta es mi mami. Y si tú me preguntas, te diré que el que más me gusta eres tú.
This is
Soy una
creepy,
niña
actually.
muy inteligente.
Now, viewers couldn't help but notice how
Creepy.
quickly the toy responds. According to some, it seemed a little too fast for an average toy like itself. Some have even pointed out that it shouldn't be speaking, as they themselves have this exact toy, but theirs doesn't talk or say anything like Edgar's. It's for this reason that the family decided to store the toy inside their shed.
Yeah, it's
Over
weird.
time, though, Edgar's children would come in and mess with the toy.
No.
From scrapping it to beating it up, a number has been done to this mirror.
Oh, dear God.
Because of this, Edgar had to replace some parts.
Even creepier.
But nevertheless, the toy still works. In this short clip,
Latin
he
American
shows
toy,
the
I
toy
don't know.
once
That's fair.
again, as
What
viewers
the
want to see if
fuck?
it gives the same
If
responses
dad asks,
as
dad's
last
the fave.
time.
If mom
But
asks,
as he
mom's the
films,
fave.
he gets this.
Puta, sí tengo miedo.
Hola, bienvenido al Castillo de los Sueños.
I mean, if it says the same things, I think it's fine.
Hola.
Hola, encantado de conocerte.
Gracias, a mí igual. Me da gusto.
Eres muy
If anything, I would not reply and see if it's on an auto loop, because they could be being fast because it's on an auto time loop. So you think it's replying to you, but it's already going on to the next answer, you know?
divertido. ¿Tienes una fiesta?
No, no tengo fiesta. ¿Tú tienes?
No sé. Cuando me levanté, te vi a ti.
Ay, vas y chingas a tu madre.
When I woke up, I
Just
saw
like
you.
before, the toy talks back at the right time, as though responding like a real person. The fact that it also says responses different from before has convinced the family that it's unlike any other toy.
The mirror's
They
talking.
think that it might be cursed or haunted. Whatever
That's
the case
fair.
might be, they don't want to mess with it and think it's best if they keep it away from their home.
This is
To
less
this day,
creepy.
the family has yet to know what exactly is going on with this toy. On a Thursday afternoon, a mother walks out of a house in a panic frenzy, as it was just then that something baffling had occurred. Outside on the back patio, the family's dog started acting strange. They were barking at something that didn't appear to be there. Although unfazed by the dog's behavior, considering that they often do this in the back patio, the mother decides to record this video, and for good reason. Whenever their dog starts to act up, something very strange happens. As the mother takes this video to show others what usually happens, this is captured.
The dogs.
Look, you guys, it rocks, but then it stops on its own when I come outside. Let's see if I could get it on camera.
It's giving wind.
There's like no wind. That's
It's giving the dog.
I know, Blue, someone's there, huh? I know it. I know. I don't know why it does.
See, Hermes barks at the couch though, and that couch not moving. You know, like dogs bark at silly things.
It does it every time, you guys. This is the third time. I can't believe I caught it on camera. Sick on Blue. Creepy, right? Katie, I guess I do have a ghost, bitch. Get on Blue.
I guess I do have a ghost, huh? Huh?
I'm shutting the door.
You said
As
I didn't
many
have a ghost?
stated,
I have
if
a
it
ghost.
wasn't for the dog's reaction, this wouldn't have been as strange. Clearly, something had set off the dog. The chair suddenly stopping on its own, coupled with the dog's behavior, has led viewers to believe that this was paranormal. The mother who took this thinks so, but any ideas on what exactly had been on the chair remains unknown. Whether
Seems like something is
supernatural
wrong,
or
I
not,
might trust
this
her, but
video
she always barks
remains a
random things.
mystery.
So, yeah. Sick 'em, Blue. Okay. Number 5. Burger
It's
King
nighttime
foot
in the
lettuce.
following footage when a baby monitor inside a child's
The
crib
baby.
captures something that its parents have been worried about. It was all caught on the night of October 23rd of 2023. Suffice to say, their concerns have intensified after seeing what was captured. Even worse is that after this incident, their oldest child, who's only a year older, did this. Now, before showing the clip, it's worth noting that they were being babysat by a relative who recorded the whole incident. Take a look.
See. Okay. It's a baby. It's a baby.
Cheyenne. Cheyenne.
Go get the baby. See, this feels like, okay, I get it, it's creepy, it's a baby, okay? But this, as someone, my cousin has 2 baby twins, okay? And they have a plaything like this, okay? They get really upset when it doesn't let them go into a room. Like, here, it's got a carpet dip and then the wall. This kid may not see anything, and it's just reacting to the fact that it wants to go in this room because it's a baby. And it can't because it's trapped to the confines of a baby bouncer, you know? Don't you
Now, what's
dare bring
concerning
logic
about
into
Is
this.
that the parents have seen this behavior before in
Yeah,
the house
see,
they used to live in.
She's reaching for the door. She's trying to get into that room, and she's upset.
The house in question is where this footage took place, and it's what happens in it that made them move out. Living in their old home, their children used to stare at things that didn't appear to be there. Sometimes
Yeah,
they would
kids
start
do that.
crying after staring at nothing.
Kids do that because, like, babies are everything is brand new. They see an armoire, and that looks like a Yeti to them. You know, like that's new. That's why they stare at things, even if there's nothing there.
Something was upsetting them, but the parents weren't sure what exactly that was until they saw this. After watching countless recordings from the baby monitor inside their youngest child's crib, one video caught their attention.
The baby.
The following is that video. Watch.
Look at the baby. Okay, I don't like that. Could be a car shadow from outside. Is there a window? No. I don't like it. It could be
It's
a
for this
weird
reason, among others,
glitch
that the family has
of-
moved out of this house. They believe that what was captured had been the spirit or entity that's been upsetting their children. Replaying the footage,
I don't
one
like
can
it.
tell that this black, shadowy mass is
That light
anything
from a
but a
car, yeah,
person.
that's fair.
The way it glides past the crib, and the fact that it flies towards the ceiling suggests that this was something else.
A
Whatever
bird.
this might have been, the parents hope that it hasn't made its way into their new home. If so, then they don't know what else to do. For now, the family continues to share videos of paranormal happenings from their past home in the hopes that someone could explain what's happening and see if anything must be done to keep them safe. This next video was taken at a storage facility where a father owns a storage unit containing obscure vintage items. The facility is well known for being creepy, but it's the contents of this unit that's
not an
by
ideal
far the
situation for people to
creepiest.
be in.
Among all things inside is a
That's a creepy fucking monkey. I have a mild ghost story. My wife's grandmother passed while we were expecting. She got to see the first sono shortly before she passed. I was home alone with my newborn asleep in her room, and I heard Nan's voice on the monitor quietly go, "Dead name, could you come in here, please?" I got all the way to the closed door before realizing she's not with us. Baby sleeper was covering her face. What? That's really creepy. I think Nan moved her sleeper and left the room. Kiddo giggled at nothing for months. That's creepy. That's very... I do believe in the concept of like a guardian of sorts, so I totally get it. But that also would scare the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? That would freak me out. I'd be like, no, I don't like this. You know, thank you, but also no.
toy monkey that the father knows is worth a lot of money. Although initially not wanting to sell the doll, he now hopes that someone would bite off his hands as soon as possible.
Is it the same baby? Do we know both videos are from the same? They
Ever
said
since
both
having
videos were from the same
stuff
family.
inside
I don't know if
his
it was
unit
the
would
same
move on their
baby
own.
at the time.
Now, noise complaints would often be made by employees who accuse the man of living in a storage. But after setting up a camera to show that it's the stuff inside being thrown around, he captures this.
I don't like this. Why is it squared up like that? Meh. No. No.
Like something straight out of a horror movie, the toy doll moves on its own. The staff working at the storage facility were just as spooked as the man who owns this unit.
The way it moves
He
up
believes
is
that this is the culprit behind the strange noises employees heard. While there has yet to be a prospective buyer for this doll, the man continues to document the monkey on the off chance that something else is caught on camera. But currently, nothing else has happened. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
That one's weird. I don't like it.
On the night of May 10th of 2024, a mother's looking at her child through a Ring camera when something happens that scares the living daylights out of her.
That is an
Veronica
infant.
Alba, who submitted this video, writes that she was watching over her child from a different part of the house. She was upstairs, getting her 2-year-old ready for bed. Her 4-year-old, who was downstairs, was waiting for her to come back. But during this time, something happens that Veronica can't explain. Mind you, that no one else was home except Veronica and her 2 children. This is her footage. Watch.
Be careful.
My mom can see me? What? What? Caught? That's the face of caught.
It's me, Snoopy.
Chat.
Be careful, don't fall.
Does she not hear that?
Now, Veronica writes that she didn't hear the screams on camera till much later.
She
It
said
was
she didn't
only
hear
after
it.
playing the footage from the cam that she heard it. According to her, a woman's voice is heard from inside the house, sounding as though she's crying or in total
What a sweet
distress.
little boy.
She doesn't think that it came
So
from
weird.
outside, considering that the voice echoes within the walls of her home. How she didn't hear this when it happened baffles her, but the fact that it came from downstairs where her child was alone makes her feel very unsettled. Without knowing where the voice came from, she continues to be on edge, hoping that it doesn't happen again. On a Thursday afternoon, somewhere in Texas, a woman named Kiki Clemens begins to freak out. She tries her best to keep calm, but considering what just happened, she just can't. Something very strange had just occurred in her backyard, and so she records this video on the off chance that no one would believe her. Even before this, there were countless times when she knew that something wasn't right with her home, particularly the small shed in
Could
the
have been
back.
outside. Stuff unfortunately
Light
happens.
is
It could have
off.
been near the window. Yeah.
Everything is super tight locked.
Despite being vacant or deprived of any tenants, her dog Dutch would
Yeah, I don't
always
think
stare
the
at the
kid
shed.
didn't react at all.
There hasn't been a time when Dutch would not look at the space.
Doggy.
Whenever she does, it's with complete focus. As Kiki states, she's always locked in, looking at something that doesn't appear to be there. Now, Kiki definitely finds this
Kiki.
strange, but it never occurred to her that something spooky would ever happen until
baby.
recently.
That's
On
a
a certain
baby.
day, while playing with her dog out in the back, the door to the shed suddenly flings open.
Weird.
Terrified beyond belief, she cautiously walks over and records this video.
Weird.
Take a look.
That was hella weird.
Such a good doggy.
There's
Attack!
literally no way that door just opened.
Attack!
Yo, like, I really don't get freaked out, but that was really just...
Attack!
That door has a keypad lock on it.
Girl, the way I'd grab my dog and go
Like, and it's
inside.
actually
How come you
hard
say
to
that's
get
a baby like that? That's a baby. Because it's a baby. Every dog is a baby.
Dutch, where are you going? Don't leave me.
Oh, the dog's name is Dutch, not Kiki, by the way. Kiki is the woman. Kiki is the one filming. Thank you for following.
There's like...
Oh no, why? Who hurt the dog?
Why did you just jump like that?
Who hurt the dog? No, dog is scared.
Ready.
Oh, he's trying to be brave.
Y'all, do you see her?
He's trying to be brave. Dutch said, I warned you. Peace. Sweet little baby. If my dog's scared, I'm stepping up. Dutch, don't go in. Oh God, good Dutch.
What the f is going on?
Dutch is looking like at something up. Is it a spider or something? Did Dutch get bit?
It's unclear why. but
Even
Dutch
elder
is
doggos
looking
are
at
babies,
a certain spot
yes.
behind the door. Clearly, no one is there, given that no feet or shoes are seen below the door frame when Kiki approaches the shed. If no one is there, then what is? It doesn't seem obvious, but one thing that many viewers have pointed out, which freaked out Kiki upon realizing, is the fact that Dutch is looking past the door's height.
Yeah.
Whatever is there, according to viewers, must be tall.
Looking up here. I don't think it's.
Considering
It
that
might not
Kiki
be looking
thinks something
at
supernatural had
something.
occurred, she believes that something was actually there that only Dutch could see.
Scared and running. I'm scared
To
and
this
running.
day, her dog continues to look at the
And
space
he's
as
deaf,
if
my
scared
fourth child.
by
Hermes
something
is
that
my
can't be
son.
seen.
I gave birth to him fully. Number
On
one.
June 4th of 2024, a video was taken inside a
I feel like these are not ranked by scariness because I feel like we've seen scarier videos in this compilation than that one. You know what I'm saying?
public restroom where something pretty creepy.
No, you're good. I'm gonna once we finish this video, I'm probably gonna wrap up for the night because it is 9:30, and I probably should eat one more thing before I go to bed because I've had girl dinner tonight. So I should eat something else before I get ready for bed. Plus, I have a video going live tomorrow. But if you guys start wrapping up now, totally cool. I have a video live at on Swell Entertainment tomorrow. It's on YouTube at 10 a.m. PST chat. And then we'll be live in the afternoon, in the evening. I might go see Predator Badlands tomorrow after the video goes live. But either way, I'll be live in the evening. So I'll either be live around 1 or I'll be live around like 4 or 5 p.m. Okay.
Took place. The man who recorded this is known as Axel Loza, and based on his voice alone, you can tell that he's deeply troubled by something.
Okay.
Axel states that no one else is in the restroom except
for
him.
following.
Now this is odd, considering that he just
I saw
heard
Badlands
noises
was pretty
coming from
good.
one of the stalls, but he
I saw a bunch of dude bros being really upset about it, calling it part of the feminization agenda, and I found that really funny. So now I need to go see it because it made them mad and they refused to see it. And I find it really funny. So now I have to see it.
Each one is empty. So, as an attempt to get this on camera, he begins to record and captures
And
this.
cheats wasps, okay. Is it okay that cheats wasps? I'm in the university's bathroom. The problem is that, well, I just went to the bathroom. Thank you for following. And everything was normal. But there are some weird noises now. Then leave the bathroom. The door is knocking. Leave the bathroom. And I want you to see that there's nothing. My reflection, but on the side, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Nothing here either. There's nothing here either. Nothing here. Pretty small space. There's my reflection. But
Escucharon. No hay nada.
As if it wasn't already startling to hear the banging noises, we see
like
this.
that.
A face suddenly appearing in a stall that was clearly
that's
empty.
an edit.
It
That's
happens
gotta
quickly,
be an edit.
but not so fast
That's
that we
an
miss
edit,
it.
chat.
Only
That's
do we
an
realize
edit.
what was seen until after
That's
it
an
happened.
edit.
Or at least, that's what happened with Axel.
He doesn't even
it was
react
only after
to
reviewing
it.
the
That's an
footage that he
edit.
noticed the face. Just like viewers, he was left terrified by what was caught behind the door. Like something out of a nightmare, a pale face with wide open eyes just disappears without a trace. Now, Axel hasn't said much or given updates on this occurrence, but with or without further context, the video itself is still pretty terrifying. Thanks
it.
for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
All right. Thank you. Hi. Thank you all for all the raiders that came and stuck around, and all of you that followed. Thank you. Thank you again to Bo. Shout out Bose again for the raid. Thank you guys for hanging out and either debunking or getting freaked out. That human doll thing, I want that out of that home. It's not even a home I'm ever going to go into. The moving colonial doll man thing, that should not be in someone's home, let alone a bedroom. Get it out. I don't want to hear about that thing again. That's horrifying. Get it out of there. Crazy. Stream is awesome. I'm following and going to continue to watch. Thank you. I want it out of my mind. No, I'm actually, that thing is going to be in my nightmares. Let's see. We will raid out who is live. Back to Twitch. Nandre is live. Nandre is Roblox Arc Raiders Demon Mode. I guess Nandre is playing. Let's hope Nandre is still live. He's been live for 4 hours. Yeah, he's still gaming. Okay, we're gonna YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. Obviously, there's no raid for y'all, but Twitch, we're gonna raid out to Nandre. So have fun, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. The raid's gonna load, but thank you guys for hanging out so much and for sticking around. Normally, when I get big raids like this, it drops very quickly. So I do appreciate that you guys stuck around and hung out with me. Okay, bye. Thank you guys for hanging out.